I'm still not playing. Whoops. Hello, gamers. If I sound, oh, I should probably just type it in chat. If I sound sick / unenthusiastic, it's because I'm having really intense med side effects from migraine meds I had to take, which is why the stream is 8 hours late. And pin that comment, cause I probably am gonna sound like I'm being an asshole to everyone, and I don't want to be an asshole. This is just how we're gonna be sounding. Also, apparently, chat is not working. It should be popping up on screen. So, as you may be aware, I think I fixed chat, by the way. As you may be aware, the most profitable multimedia franchise in the world, Pokemon, recently released a game that looks like absolute garbage for the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. It's $70, but it's actually $100 because there's a fucking DLC that's $30. I didn't know the DLC was $30. I thought the DLC was like 15 bucks. But like, the appeal of this game is, oh, we brought back Mega Evolution, which is like super popular. Also, let me send a test message to see if, yeah, my fix works. More like Legend ZA, kind of like story time. Well, so like the appeal of ZA, in addition to being like fucking a bad version of Xenoblade Chronicles combat system, which, like, you know it's bad when I say that, because I think Xenoblade has some of the worst gameplay out there, and ZA takes that concept of like a single player cooldown MMO and says, like, how can we engineer it in a lab to be even worse? So it doesn't look fun to me. I'm not spending $100 on a game that looks like trash, even though I am like a Fire Emblem / Pokemon YouTuber. The DLC isn't even out yet. Right, it's day one DLC because they sold it day one. But it's like, if anything, kind of worse because they, you know, that you can't, if you buy it, like, they let you pre-order it before the game was out, but then when you buy it, it's not like even, like, you can even use it day one. And I think that makes it worse, personally. Oh, why is this upside down? Uh-oh. OBS, what are you doing to me? That's not good. Why is the game upside down? Okay, I think we fixed it. But, so since I'm like kind of a Fire Emblem / Pokemon / Nintendo / gaming YouTuber, I've done a lot of Pokemon content, I felt like I needed to acknowledge ZA coming out. And as such, I found a ROM hack, or I guess fan game technically, called Pokemon Z, that is a prequel to X and Y. It takes place in the past instead of the future. And so I'm going to stream that. Am I allowed to self-promote? I would prefer you did not. I have a no self-promotion rule in my chat. It's nothing against you personally. If you're interested in, like, if you've made something that you think would be interesting for me to cover in the channel, I do have a business email, and you're welcome to email that and be like, hey, you know, I made this ROM hack. I'd love to see you play it or something. Or if you have like a collaboration idea, like I'm always open to those. I try to check the email as often as I can. Although disabled life, sometimes I just don't have the fucking energy. But in chat itself, I would rather not have self-promotion. But thank you for asking. Instead of just, sometimes people just like put it. I thought I put that as the chat rules, but also I think chat rules only pop up literally the first time you chat, which is like a dumb choice on YouTube's part. I think that they should be like viewable somewhere else, but that's, you know, not your fault. They're going so far with the FOMO thing for Mega Greninja. You gotta buy now if you want the frog. Yeah, because it's tied to ELO and it's tied to calendar date. So this is, why am I not, it's controlled by keyboard. So, also, there's no link to Pokemon Z in either the description or pinned comments. And the reason that I am explicitly not putting a link to this fan game is because Nintendo is incredibly litigious about Pokemon fan games. Anyone who's familiar with like Pokemon Uranium and that sort of stuff knows that like Nintendo so I just don't want to put myself in the line of fire, TBH. Just Google Pokemon Z ROM hack or Pokemon Z fan game if you like what you see and are interested. It is in English and German. It's originally a German hack, but it got a translation. But I believe it's also... Okay, so... Oh, it skipped through. What does your character look like? The girl one. We'll go center. That's me. Write my character's name. Please don't stick the Nintendo Ninjas on this hack. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, you know, blow up their shit. Chat, what should we name our character? What should we name this person? Does anyone have any good ideas? Oh wait, this is like, so Kalos is France, right? What if we say... Freedom Fry. The name is Freedom Fry. Yeah. Okay, so we've got normal mode, radical mode, and random mode. Zaniella? Wait, that's a good... Oh, Zaniella's actually good. Zygarde. Is this a fan game or a hack? I believe technically it's a fan game. It's not, it's like a separate executable. So I think it would be a fan game. Let's go Modo Normal. Nuzlocke. Sin, is this, like, is Sin Nuzlocke hardcore Nuzlocke? Okay, so this is, I chose English, and it's giving me German. I don't know what these, I don't want Nuzlocke. I don't want Nuzlocke. What's not Nuzlocke? Because I don't want Nuzlocke. It's German. I selected English. Y'all saw me, chat. What is this? This is Pokemon Z. Fan games and ROM hacks are apples and oranges. ROM hacks are fan games, and fan games are not ROM hacks. Kind of. Sin is without. Okay, I don't want a Nuzlocke because I just want to do a chill playthrough. Skip the intro of the game? No. Let's do the intro of the game. Sin Nuzlocke is no Nuzlocke. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Oh, there's voice acting. It's already better than Pokemon Legends ZA. Even though the voice acting isn't in English, like, there's voice acting, right? Like, that's awesome and epic. And if you speak German...
El rey de aquellos días, Aster Zephyr, construyó un artefacto capaz de devolver la vida de los humanos.
This is Spanish! Oh, I thought it was German. My bad. Okay, well, if you speak Spanish... This is High School Spanish. Well, I think... Oh, High School Spanish coming in clutch. I misread your comment, sorry.
El rey modificó el artefacto y lo convirtió en un arma capaz de liberar un poder que terminase con todas
This voice acting's so good, too. Like, even though I don't understand it, it's just, it's delivered well, right? I'd take voice acting in Pokemon even though it's only Japanese. Yeah, I just finished Voice of Yote, or, not Voice of Yote, Ghost of Yote, and Ghost of Yote, had Japanese, I mean, it had the option for English, but it had Japanese voice acting is how I played it, and it was, really, really good. The voice acting is in German, the voice acting is in Spanish. Okay, I'm getting inconsistent questions. How do you confuse German and Spanish? I don't speak either language, so when I was told that this was a German hack that had been translated, I believed the person who told me that, because I don't speak the languages. Translated by PokeHacks, I'll try to be brief. I'm Leia Olivier, Professor Olivier for you. I am dedicated to Pokemon research in the Kalos region. Specifically, I am a specialist in the field of Pokemon alchemy. Pokemon alchemy? If you are reading this, it is because I have admitted you to my student program for promising young people. I congratulate you. It is necessary, therefore, that you travel to Kalos from the neighboring region in which you reside. Don't worry about the costs. The king will pay for your trip. The tithe had to be of some use to us. Final Fantasy Tactics Chapter 4 is looking weird. So what's funny, right, is I scheduled this stream and I didn't specify what game it was. And when you don't specify what game it is, YouTube, like, assigns a game to you based on, like, your thumbnail and title or whatever. And it's assigned Pokemon Legends ZA as, like, it says that's the game I'm playing. And I just decided to leave it as that because I think it's funny. Olivier, you will soon discover that Kalos is home to a varied population of Pokemon. They are looking forward to meeting you. Well, it's possible that someone will try to kill you. It's possible that someone will try to kill you! But you know the deal with that kind of situation, right? Freedom Fry! You managed to graduate from the Pokemon Academy in your region with clearly remarkable results. Well, it wasn't that hard. American education system is not great. I think if you have enough potential to be a part of my group and the apprentices and help me as much as possible in my research, you will meet with 2 other colleagues who have also been admitted into the program. Together you will embark on an exciting journey that will transform your lives. You'll meet new Pokemon, new people. You'll enrich your life with good experiences, I guess. Is this set during the war or just a prequel to XY? I don't know. But I think it would be cool if it was the war. The war is like really interesting lore. Like if AZ was here or whatever. I hope that this letter is not lost along the way and that your transfer from Paldea is peaceful. We'll see you soon. Kind regards, Professor Olivier. What region do you want to receive the starter from? Wait! I can pick? Y'all! We can pick any starter! That's awesome. That's awesome. Is this a ROM hack? This is a fan game called Pokemon Z. I'm not linking it because Nintendo is very litigious about fan games, because this is like its own executable as opposed to a ROM hack. So I'm not linking it because I don't want to get caught by the Nintendo ninjas. But you can probably Google Pokemon Z fan game and find it pretty easily. Can we do Oshawott, even though it's really bad? Chat, throw out your, I'm gonna make a poll based on suggestions, the first 4 suggestions, and we'll pick based on that. Starter. Someone already said Oshawott, so they're getting the first slot. So Iran, you said Oshawott. Oshawott's got top billing on this democracy simulator. Froakie. Rowlet. And Fennekin. Poor Chestnut, the only Colosian starter not to be on the poll. Alright, chat. Democracy time. Torchic, I'm so sorry, Avery Tube Studios, you're late. I'm sorry. There was only room for 4. Jeremy, I'm sorry. Litton is one of my favorites. I feel so bad. Litton is one of my favorites. Like, Litton is a top tier starter. Although I will say all the Alola starters are awesome. All 3 of them are so good. While you're voting, I'm gonna eat some chocolate cake. Oshawott is my favorite starter. It looks like Oshawott wins. Hey chat, I'm overthrowing democracy because I want to see these megas. I'm overthrowing democracy. I'm sorry, Oshawott Nation. Real starter. Frog. Fox. Ugly boy. Ugly boy, smiley face, because I fucking love Chestnut. Danny the Tyrant. It said there's mega forms for the Kalos starters. What? What just happened? It let me pick Kalos, but then nothing. Maybe I have to leave the train car and I'll get... Oh, you're... Whoa, it's Skyrim! I was in a carriage and it's whoa, you're awake! Sorry, but we stopped in the middle of the road, but there's a small setback. We're supposed to have to pick up another classmates summoned by Professor Olivia. And I've been told this colleague is absolutely punctual. There's no one else here. Maybe you got lost because of the thick fog? Take a look around. Do it carefully. This area has become dangerous recently. My character runs really fast. Everything seems to be moving very fast. Like, the menu is also very fast. Like, look at that! I don't know how to slow it down. I guess we're supersonic racing now. Baby, we are supersonic racing. We're speeding down the door. Is that a regional Bidoof? Is that an ice-type Bidoof? Okay, looks like Fennekin is currently winning. Chat, does anyone have any good nicknames for Fennekin? Wait, I've got one. Yeah, that is an ice normal Bidoof. A Bidoof Savage cuts you off. Oh, that's a wild Bidoof. Okay. Because this is, remember, this is translated, right? Go Carfax. Get fucked, Ice Bidoof. Oh, got a berry. Have you driven away the evil creature? Thank you. Although I'm not able to move, can you lend me a hand, my mysterious benefactor? Mercy! By my faith, I wouldn't have told it if you weren't for you. These Bidoof often bury their victims in the snow. It's not even a survival tactic, they just do it for fun. Wow, they're so evil. I kind of want one now. My name is Cristano, and you, without a doubt, have to be one of my companions with whom I will embark on my Pokemon journey. And you've saved my life. What a great honor it is to be in such poetic circumstances. What will destiny have in store for us? Omondue, I'm incorrigible. Why should you believe me when I say I'm your partner? I could very well be an outlaw waiting to spring this trap. Here's a letter I've received from Professor Olivier, like the one you also have in your position. I hope that's enough to prove my identity. I wouldn't want to get off on the wrong foot with you. The letter, no! A few hours later. Can I just say I love that they've got a horse and carriage with Go-Go pulling the carriage? Like, that's so cool. Mr. Driver, I'm taking a dangerous job transporting Freedom Fry here through those mountains. Allow me to give you a few coins. What are you saying? I do this every day. Keep your coins safe. Is that a reference to X and Y's tipping system? That's pretty cool. I don't understand what made Olivia want to hire apprentices. That woman has bad temper. I wish you both luck. You will see that the laboratory does not have much loss. I'm no longer zooming. Okay, I can sprint now. I think maybe that zone, like, had a weird speed up. Dangerous gust of wind stopping me there. Sir, you look like a composer. Thanks to advances in basic hygiene, life expectancy has risen beyond 30. This is so good! Y'all, this is so much better than Pokemon ZA. I made the correct choice. I made the correct choice. Like, look at all this sprite work. Rumors say he settled into a remote village because he wanted to escape a certain controversial situation. Are we gonna find out that the professor got canceled? What a curious Pokemon you have. Take good care of him. I'm sure you a horizon of possibilities. What a great invention, the Pokeball. Now anyone can be accompanied by Pokemon. Until recently, we perceived Pokemon as hostile creatures, not companions. But being able to spend more time with them has changed us completely. Should move the mouse. I should do this, actually. Turn off capture cursor. Now you can't see my mouse. My Michael mouse. Is that Carfax? Wait! I named the species of Fennekin! I thought I was just giving my Fennekin a nickname! But because this is set in the past, and I discovered the first Fennekin, I was naming the species! And I named the species Carfax?! It's so good. I love this already. What is this? This is Pokemon Z. It's a fan game that takes place in Kalos in the distant past. I thought it would be more fun to play than the actual $70 game that got released, and so far I think I'm correct. Weren't we wait. I'm from Paldea. Paldea's Spain, right? There's a French and Spanish war in oh my god! French Cricketoon! Look, he's got the French artist hat! Or Cricketot, I guess technically. Look at the French artist hat he has! That's so cute! Are you a newcomer to the Kalos region? That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. I'm the Monotype Challenge Activator. A Monotype Challenge is when the player can only capture Pokemon of a certain type. I will take away your starter Pokemon and offer you 3 new starters of the chosen type. I will now leave this town and never return. Y'all, there's already so much fucking content here. You can activate a Monotype challenge. We're just doing a casual playthrough because, like, I just want to see what the game is about. But, oh, are you the nurse? I'm the town parish! Honestly, this Pokemon Z looks pretty fun. I can tell you I'm definitely having a better time than the people who... I got the Oranberry! I can definitely tell you I'm having a better time than the people who spent $70 on, What If Pokemon Was Bad Xenoblade. The lighthouse is locked. The game gets a little stuttery when I sprint, but... Also, the oven being shaped like a Pokeball is really cool. They want your Carfax.
Huh.
Well, now, it seems like there's no one here. Have we arrived too soon? Honestly, Freedom Fry, I'm a little bit nervous. Professor Olivier is a wonderful eminence in the field of Pokemon alchemy, and... What the fuck is that? Did you think it was prudent to burst in with so much commotion at 3 in the afternoon? I was still sleeping! Freedom Fry and Cristano, I suppose. Welcome to the Flare... Okay, so they're Team Flare. Okay, I was gonna say she's redheaded, but I didn't want to be, you know, racist against redheads. But it's just proof that I should have been. She is Team Flare. Are they trying to create a new species? I assume so. Flame Laboratory, I would appreciate your goodwill not to touch anything if possible. Something already broke out. Sacre bleu! If you have played too much. Professor, we don't... Something came out of the jar. Really, what a miscalculation. I'm not supposed to develop Psycho-Monitor skills until next week. That was my best attempt at creating a totally new Pokemon. Yeah, so they are trying to make a new Pokemon. Where is he gone? Namely, but its main substance is organic living matter. With a little luck, it won't bother anyone or criminalize anything since they were already starting to get used to my presence in town. The professor having my last name might make me slowly try to lose it. I'm sorry, John Olivier. It is sort of like the Smith of French names, though. Freedom Fry has already chosen a partner. Better go fast. You get to choose another starter Pokemon and we'll get this out of the way. So yeah, in case anyone is just joining us now, the reason that the text is a little bit shaky is it is translated from Spanish. So stuff like his, like the gendering and whatnot, or like criminalize instead of like, you know, bother or whatever. It's just translation issues. If I choose Pokemon with disadvantage, it can be understood that I consider Freedom Fry inferior and... No! He chose the weak Pokemon! I like when the rival has advantage over you. Alright, time for a battle. Good luck, Freedom Fry. Now is the time to show we deserve these Pokemon. I'll try not to take long to decide which movement to use. I wouldn't want to ruin this beautiful experience for long. Are you okay, Professor? Yes, it's nothing. It's just that I haven't left the house for a few days. My body has to acclimatize. Damn. She really is just a fucking... She really is just the indoorsy Reddit basement girl. Yo, this versus screen though! And this sprite looks so good too. Alright, Carfax. Super effective. On the third turn, I had to use the... Cristiano, there was no third turn, you dummy. Real life is very different. My knowledge has been of very little use. I admit that I expect you to be more useless. Oh my god, fucking savage. Professor, in the letter you sent to us, there were going to be 3 students, but the 3rd student hasn't arrived. Has it reduced the vacancies? I was going to tell you that. We have to pick up the 3rd person at his house. Father's orders. Okay, so this is going to be the rival that has advantage over me, and Cristiano's the loser. That is the spirit. Allow a brief piece of advice. Take the trip easy, squeeze it and enjoy it. Catch Pokemon, find hidden treasures, talk to the loyals. You know, that kind of thing trainers do. In fact, I'm going to leave you a few initial items of interest. Oh, do we get our Pokeballs? Pokevial. Pokecompass. Oh. Oh, Pokevial and Pokecompass and whatnot. These are like maps. And that's a heal in the field. Oh, and the compass tells me what's in each area. Okay, that's cool. Imagine being more useless than having your Pokemon get one shot. Have you tried reading these posters? Some have pretty useful information. I don't know how to read! That is actually useful information. I always like to know where my save files are. We got some Culver berries and Shardy berries. Hacha berry. Hacha berry. So the Pokemon don't sink into the vineyards. We use special flowers to repel them. Look how it is. Ooh, a small repel flower. Because we don't have sprays, because it's the medieval times. Oh, the vineyards! Oh my god, the vineyards with the Cherubi! These Pokemon are crushing the grapes with their power. This is so cool! That's the foot stomping Pokemon, right? Serena. Having her be the one that stomps grapes. I lived in a castle for like 3 months, a castle that was a vineyard, and I actually made foot wine, like by stomping the grapes like they did in the old days. Like this is legit how they made wine. And so utilizing the foot stomp Pokemon makes a whole ton of sense. Like that's so cool. That's so cool. These Pokemon trample the grapes. I wonder if they... Bro. Bro. It seems you're going to have plenty of wine this year. At parties and dances, they will wear their boots. Have you ever seen the Pokemon that can drop items defeated? For example, grass-type Pokemon Cherubi can drop aromatic moss. It wouldn't hurt my perfumes. Why don't you bring me some? I'll reward you. Pincham! Why did I fucking know the guy was gonna say that? We got the Pokeball. The king forced the peasants' salaries to rise, and then we started hiring Pokemon. It was cheaper. But then the Pokemon banded together and attacked us. Many lives were lost. Now we hired people again. I hope they never learn for Jesus Christ. If you're trading Pokemon, I have some advice from an illiterate peasant girl. It's best to catch Pokemon that evolve quickly like bug types, at least for the beginning of your adventure. I've lived a long life. Okay, let's look in the bag. We have 6 Pokeballs. Let's save the game before we go into the grass. What game is this? This is Pokemon Z. Scatterbug? Let's scratch Scatterbug. I don't want to kill him. We can catch him. Or her. It's a girl Scatterbug. Let's wear the Pokeball. I like how it's designed like the Pokemon's Legend Arceus balls, because it's like, this is in the past. I think that's cool. We should give Scatterbug a nickname. The main menu says S to travel. Chat, what's Scatterbug's, what should be Scatterbug's nickname? Here, I've got it. Bug Girl. It's kind of generic, though. Bug Girl oh, I can't do :3! There we go. Bug Girl :3. Bug Girl, all one word. She's our Bug Girl :3. Alright, you said the main menu is S to travel? Oh! We can just fly. Without needing the HM. Wait, that's actually so cool. We went to the parish to heal. Okay, so if this is... We have the bug. There's Fletchling, Cherubi. We need to kill a Cherubi to get the moss for that lady in the trans dress. And then there's Marie, Poliwag, and Psyduck. Oh! It's the Ice-type Bidoof! I want one of these. They look awesome. It's a demake of XY. It's a prequel. Because this is like, it takes place way in the past. It's not meant to be like XY specific. Ice-type Bidoof? Yeah, it's a regional variant. Pokemon Legends ZA got rid of regional variants. Okay, EXP share is on, so Bug Girl got good. Alright, we need a nickname for Snowy Bidoof. Ice-type Bidoof. Yeah, it's like an ice normal regional variant. It's a girl. Ice-type girl. I wonder if Bidoof will retain normal when it evolves, because Bibarel is normal water. Yeah. Or it becomes like ice water, maybe. Doofus? Doofus. We need to kill a... We need to kill a Cherubi, though. Distribute EXP? Oh, you can... Wait, that's so good! You can individually turn on and off EXP share for each Pokemon. So who has EXP share? It's not your whole team. It's whatever Pokemon you want. So I can turn off Carfax's EXP share since they're my highest level. I have a question. Have you stated why you won't play ZA? Many times. It just doesn't look fun to me. Disp delay. Oh, that's String Shot. Oh no, it's spamming Morning Sun. I think we need to switch to Carfax. Pokemon fan games in general have come a long way in such a short amount of time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, I think we want to put Doofus in the front. Let's go to the parish. This is a Pokemon trainer's custom of entering every house to chat with the residents and take clues to help. I advise you try it. Yo, I love when games get meta like that. I welcome to the Pokemon Center. We do health miracles. Can we heal your team? Oh, right, we gotta bring the moss to that lady. Wait, we've got the side quest. Oh, we got a friend ball. Nice. People tend to think too much about things that happened or that could happen. But I say that the time we have with Pokemon is now and we take advantage of it. Ooh, hey Bunnelby. Are you a postman? Trekker, let it be known, according to the latest royal edict, bug-type Pokemon are the most valued by ladies and gentlemen of high reputation. Casa Merlot has an impeccable honor. They have done a lot for this region and its inhabitants, although they never met Melia, the daughter of the family. They have her very protected. I'm hiding away for a while. Don't give me away. I'll persuade you with this to make sure. Ooh! TM83 workup! We'll give it to both Doofus and Carfax. What is the rabbit? That is Bunnelby. That is a Gen 6 Pokemon. Is that supposed to be a pun on something? So this is translated from Spanish. So anytime a word like doesn't fully make sense, it's probably because like the translation is not perfect. Is this the gym? Oh, we get a cutscene now. Is everything fine on Route 1, Freedom Fry? 3 more Bidoofs have attacked me. Oh my god, the Bidoofs hate this fucker. What's going on, babe? Oh, sorry.
What's going on every night?
Sorry, I forgot. That man is dressed in military suit. He's Captain Merlot, Lord of the Vineyards. The girl behind is his daughter. I suppose I didn't know that she had children.
I'm sorry, his name is what?
Captain Merlot. He's the Lord of the Vineyards. As you requested, Captain, though Malia and I will have to settle for the starting Pokemon that none of the other kids have chosen. So she's gonna be the one that has Froakie. Life is not always the way we want it, and sometimes we have to adapt to circumstances. What do you say now, Malia? Ooh, I like her sprite. I feel an enormous gratitude for being able to learn from an eminence like you, Professor Olivier. His house will be forever in your debt, forever and ever. Also, tell him that... There are many other nice things I wanted to say. 4 phrases of speech that you had to learn, Malia, no more. What a disgrace. Don't give it importance, Captain. These are the youths. Leave it safe with me. I'll return it to you as a fully fledged Pokemon trainer. This is some really cool Legend ZA gameplay. Don't insult this game! This is so much better than ZA. This is so much cooler than ZA. What a strict man. I've never seen a father treat his daughter so coldly. Come here, you two. Magnifique. We've already have them all together. Do you think that this plan of King Aster will work, Mademoiselle? Still seems like a lot of expertise to me. Didn't have as much faith in him either, but I can see the future of Kalos in the eyes of these 3. Malia, Freedom Fry, Cristanio needs you. He's investigating all of the wealth of the region and paying prestigious figures as a servant to train your talents. The goal is simple, turn Kalos into the most powerful kingdom in a matter of a few years, thanks to the strength of its Pokemon trainers. Are you already signed up for the Poke Tour? The Poke Tour? Let's reclaim the medal. So we have 12 regions we need to get. Well, let's see if you can face the first region without crying. It's called Canola, and its fiefdom is Grayscale City. That is your first objective. Olivier, but not least, I will give each of you an encyclopedia, or a Pokedex, as the company calls it. Modern people are out there. You won't have any complaints, eh? Capture and register all Pokemon you can. Is ZA trash? It looks very bad. It looks like incredibly unfun to me. It's like, what if we took single-player MMO combat and just made it worse somehow? If only I had the Pokedex to consult. Sorry, kid. Them's the works. I'm not showing you this fucking Pokedex. Do you still say bug types are the best? A trainer tried to cook his A trainer tried to cook his Magikarp and evolved into Gyarados in the middle of the process, and the tables turned. That's epic. Get fucked, random trainer. A lover of the seas should go with Pokemon appropriate for it. Would you like to catch many water-type Pokemon? Yay, we got a fishing rod! Meryl is available here. Is this a ROM hack? This is a fan game, which is why there's no link to it, because Nintendo tends to be really litigious with fan games. It's called Pokemon Z. You can Google it yourself if you're interested in playing, but I'm not gonna post a link because I don't want it to get, like, taken down, you know? They don't seem to itch. They really don't want to itch, do they? People tend not to... Oh yeah, I already talked to you. You're the live in the present man. Y'all have cool hats. Royaleon? Have you never seen it? Well, I hope one day you have the opportunity to do so. I'm sure you can tell you something you didn't about the frozen state. I thought it didn't let the Pokemon move or attack, but that's not the case. What it really does... Okay, so we're doing Frostbite. For those who just came in, this is Pokemon Z, a fan game that takes place in the past of Kalos. Yes. Those who are close to King Aster, his nickname is the Melancholic because he is a sad character who spends much of his time locked up in solitude. The song ending right then, too. In Vanilla Tone, we don't have a regent. We are the only place of introduction. But Merlot is the most important captain of the Kingsguard. I would not surprise if one day if he of his heirs returned the title of regent. So I think the 12 regents are like 12 gym leaders, basically. It's Flabebe! Having a lot of trouble catching Pokemon. It's our duty as colleagues to offer her some help, since we are a little further ahead and she is further behind. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. This is the Pokemon catching tutorial! I don't care, it's hilarious. I've never thrown a Pokeball before and it's the best. But I've already spent all my Pokeballs! It makes me sad because the child artisans in my children's workshop... Oh my god! We've got child labor in Pokemon! Children's workshop? I know, I'll try a special technique. I know she's from, like, the rich family. But I didn't expect them to be like, sorry, child labor. What the fuck? Flabebe was just like, let's be friends. We can't waste time on this absurd. Your name was Freedom Fry, right? Let's fight. Alright, let's work up. Oh, we're fucked! Oh, we're fucked! Bye, doofus. I guess we just Ember. I mean, Fennekin resists Fairy, so Carfax will just do what Carfax can. But then I think she's got Froakie as her starter, remember? So are we just like super fucked? Oh, the Froakie outspeeds us too, because I was hoping we'd go for flinches. Can Bug Girl win? We're gonna die to a Psywave spamming Froakie. This is so embarrassing. It's so over. We had to give her $64! My Pokemon listen to me, how exciting. It's a great display of the technique of both. I take back what I said before. I think we can learn a lot by applying the method of construction between us. In fact, I think the system that the professors at Certifia Pokemon Academy apply... Yo, that guy just tried to fucking kill her! That guy just tried to fucking kill her! Hey, you should be more careful with the axe. Please don't kill me. I just started my journey as a trainer. I think I'm gonna follow Melia. She has me quite worried. I have nostalgia for X and Y, and it's a real nostalgia because I played the game when it came out 13 years ago. I first played the game like 4 or 5 years ago, but I think it's overhated. I think X and Y, like, they're sort of the definition of fine Pokemon games. I don't think they're anything special. But I also think, like, they get held up as, like, everyone fucking hates them so much. Hand axe has bad accuracy, just as usual. We spent too much time in Thracia. Be careful of mysterious masked guys. Not even your Pokemon can save you from danger. I wonder if the guy in the... Like, are we gonna get fucking murdered? He's in charge of the Pokemon ranch if there's no... The ranch is what they have instead of PCs! That makes sense. X and Y is okay, it's just undercooked. I think that's probably the way that I would describe it too. Oh, that's not. What's the save? This is save. I think that's how I would describe it too. I actually quite enjoy it. It has like issues, but so does every Pokemon game. I think the biggest problem was just they came directly after Black and White, which are sort of like the peak of the franchise in my opinion. This is the guy who tried to kill us. I'm sorry about the accident. It was an unfortunate accident. Not like that time when it wasn't an accident. So he wasn't trying to kill us, but he has killed before. Good to know. They forgot Zygarde. Alright, let's go for the Doofus sweep. Doofus kind of sucks ass. Alright, Doofus. We'll switch to Bug Girl. I think we just have to use Carfax. Work up. Ember. I'd like Black and White more if they didn't do the weird thing where they made all the music, especially in Black and White 2, goofy mode. I really like the music in Black and White. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. Is Ice Normal bad? Yes, Ice Normal is pretty bad. Quad weakness to fighting, and then everything else is like just ice. I guess it's immune to Ghost, which that's pretty cool. If we have, this is Opciones. Okay, Twix, tech speed, let's go normal. I think it's too fast on quick. Battle style permanent. That's cool. You can use whatever font style is coolest for you. Ooh. I mean, like, I didn't set up the formatting for this, but that's cool that they have that. Wait, oh! I can use controller. Okay. No, I cannot. It's just keyboard. Okay. We can at least set these to be... how do I leave now? It won't let me leave now. Okay, there we go. It was a little janky, but we got it in the end. Oh, Go-Go Farm! Pavilion has that ability. Route 2. After working out from dusk till dawn, I take it out with a good Pokemon battle. We got Pichu. We got a crit, but then we got static. Alright, Bug Girl, it's on you, girly. Yo, we're so fucked. Our team is so washed. Carfax is like the only good Pokemon on our team. I'll be able to take a good nap. I also... Okay. Apparently running just doesn't work after you remap the controls. That's a little unfortunate. Starter good. And those crestfallen walks... Oh! You're an enemy trainer! Monsieur Remy! Oh! Alright, Carfax, you're up. It's a good thing we got Fennekin, because the early game seems full of fairy types, so just having a fairy resist is really nice. I'd like Black and White more if the game didn't look like ass when the camera zoomed out. That is true. That is true. I don't like how it looks zoomed out. Although I also think, like, a lot of that is... unfortunately just the fault of, the DS, right? Like, just the platform it's on. Which, I know that's the defense people give Black and White, but in this case, it's actually valid. The fairy resistance coming in clutch, yeah. Quests! Okay, so that's just gonna keep track of the quests we found. Okay, I figured out how to run. So, it looks like the controls are broken. In order to run, you have to hold down the A button, the select button. You crossed my field of vision, so now we have to fight. This game isn't completed yet, rip. Oh, it's not? I didn't realize it wasn't complete yet, but... I'm fine with that. Wasn't planning on doing a full playthrough. Let me pull up. Because I thought it was finished. I have been misled twice. I was told it was German, and I was told it was finished, and it is neither. Pokemon Z fan game. The game is 80 to 85% done. Well, it's 6 months ago it said it'll be finished in 3 months, so I think it's finished. You can now enjoy the English version. Yeah, I think it's done. Maybe you're looking at an old version? I have the 1.6 version. Either way, it's still quite fun. Quick attack. Die Fletchling. 10 to 12 gyms is already a lot of content. Yeah. Okay, we killed the Bidoof. Bum-ba-dum. We got a potion. Potion commotion. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da. What do we have in the cave? We have Roggenrola and Wooper? There's a lot of good stuff here. Yo, it's using Rage. Chat, give me your nickname suggestions for Onyx, because we are absolutely using Onyx. Onyx is epic. Defense Curl, probably better than Growl. Do Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games tend to have trait evolutions? No, they usually patch them out. Nixon? There's a magnet in its brain that prevents an Onyx from losing its direction while tunneling. As it grows older, its body becomes steadily rounder and... Dick Nixon, baby. Dick Nixon. The Onyx. Oh. We have a problem, Freedom Fry. These hard rocks cut off the path to Grayscale City. There's no other way across the cave. I know, I'll go back home and tell one of my personal miners so they can solve the problem with us. I love how rich and entitled she is. Are you really suggesting requiring your Pokemon to start breaking rocks? That's called slavery, and it's very, very ugly. You heard it here first. HMs are slavery. It's time I taught you something about Pokemon alchemy, which is my specialty for a reason. You've noticed that while Pokemon drop items after defeating them, these objects are essential components for Pokemon alchemy and allow you to create all kinds of wonders. Let's start with you, Freedom Fry. I'm giving you a recipe for explosive powder. Enter create from the menu. Look for explosive powder. Why is the Marissa in the Sacred Stones called the Crimson Flash? Is it because she dies so hard? Oh, no, I don't want a Pokebile. Is this create? Yeah, this is create. Okay. Oh, so this is homemade Pokeball, normal amulet, flying amulet, explosive powder. We have the Ember and the Bright Dust. So we combine them. Out of curiosity, homemade Pokeball. We need a Pebble and a Pecha Berry. Oh, so those are for... Okay, that's cool. Those are for hunting Pokemon. Turn its BN, Freedom Fry. Take advantage of Pokemon Alchemy to have all sorts of possible resources on your journey. Shall we go now, Professor? If you act with the same seriousness as Freedom Fry, I don't want to lose a hand doing this, because at your age, you would miss a lot. Remember that your first objective is to defeat the Regent Canola in Gray Sail City. She is a very good woman, but she is tough on rookie trainers, so try your best. There's a shiny over here. Oh, we got a Pebble. This is where we get the pebbles for crafting our Pokeballs. Okay. Oh, it's the masked men they warned me about. This is gonna be my first robbery. The bag or the life, please. I like how they pretty much added just the crafting from Legends Arceus. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, that turn was pointless. Wait, he has Growl and Tail Whip? That's so pointless. That's so pointless. That's Silver. Galarian form spotted. I guess it would technically be Cantonian form. Oh, the Galarian form of the Zigzagoon, right. Or not Cantonian. Kalosian. For Bidoof. Because this is our Kalosian Bidoof. Okay, Doofus is actually being epic now. All it took was some experience, and now Doofus is epic. What is the name of this game? This is Pokemon Z. It is a fan game that takes place in Kalos as a prequel to X and Y. I was referring to the Zigzagoon. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought you meant Bidoof. Bug Girl has evolved into a Spupa. Yo, early Protect. I forgot Spupa got Protect so soon. Probably better than Tackle since we have Bug Bite, which is Stab. Let's use the Pokevile to heal up. Ooh, there's another dust cloud here. Come here. Oh, it's a Zubat. Oh, let's chuck a Pokeball at it. Spupa's sprite looks adorable. It's very cute. Spupa is an infinite confetti machine in its peak. Yeah. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. What's a good Zubat name? I'll just go Alfred. Boldore irks me. It's a rock type. Why can't it be like Geodude? Because it still gets hit by electric, but then you get screwed in by grass and water. Yeah, the 4X is always a little bit awkward. Or Zoob. I could have named it Zuby, I guess. They were invented in Hisui. I'm concerned about the Pokemon thefts that have been occurring lately. Life was harder back in my years, but I don't remember people reaching these extremes of vileness. Are you going to challenge the region of Kanola? She lives in an enormous palace in the upper part of the city. I am going to challenge her, yes. Missed opportunity to name it Alucard. That would have been good. Alright, transgender dress woman, what you got for me? Having to carry the maximum of 6 Pokemon is the worst. Who invented that rule? Yo, that's like every 12-year-old's biggest complaint. If it weren't for the help of Pokemon, I don't know how we would fight injustice. You recently got a companion. I chose a fire type. Ooh! I mean, let's give it to Carfax, right? And then, like, while we're at it, we can turn Carfax's experience back on. So we have EXP share on everyone. Ooh, you have an item! Dry gravel? What's dry gravel? Was that an ingredient? Yeah, it's an ingredient. Sandy dust. Alfred also had an object. Oh, do all the wild Pokemon, they have the object that you would have gotten if you killed them? Doofus had a Pecha Berry. Oh, because Doofus has pickup. See the Z? It refers to the Zephyr royal family. Aster Zephyr II is the full name of our current king. Yo, the Octillery being on the bombardment is so good. Let it be known, suspicious people have been seen prowling the streets tonight. If you come across anyone suspicious, report them so they can lock you up without trial! Is this translated from a different language? Yeah, it's translated from Spanish. The first wedding between a human and a Pokemon was successfully celebrated yesterday in Ladaria Forest. Gardevoir looked gorgeous in her white dress. This game seems to really like the idea of human and Pokemon. Like, there was the foot guy, and now there's the Gardevoir guy. Don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Of course it was a Gardevoir. Gardevoir is like... I won't even say furry bait, because it's not really furry bait so much as just like waifu bait, right? I don't really engage in like waifu like culture, if you can call it that, but it feels like Gardevoir was like specifically designed for that. Have you prepared your team well? It's a common mistake for beginners to trust themselves with their first Pokemon battalion. Kanola is not only a wonderful trainer, but she also leads the musketeers of the entire southern part of Kalos, and if that was not enough, she solves the daily problems of civilians. I can only wish her a long life. We need people like her.
Ah!
Look, Freedom Fry, I arrived at the first Pokemon Bastion before you! Did you come directly here, or did you stop to examine the city? I assume you're the new Poketour challengers sent by Mademoiselle Olivier, right? He told me there would be 3 of you. There's no need to wait for the other one. The last time we saw him, he had to set his jacket on fire doing Pokemon alchemy. In that case, I introduced myself. I'm Canolia, the resident of the Pokemon Bastion of Grayscale City. Have they already explained how this works? Every 4 years, a Poketour is held where the challengers try to defeat 12 regions of Kalos. If they succeed, they have a right to the audience with King Aster. he will grant them any wish that falls within what is humanly possible. I already know what I'm going to ask you. You can start whenever you want. You arrived at a very bad time for the city. There have been many cases of Pokemon thefts in recent days. As regent, I cannot leave this matter unattended. Don't the townspeople constantly steal from each other? God, she's such an insufferable rich bitch. Where are you gonna find my beloved Pokemon, Regent Canolia? Sacre Bleu, we are supposed to have her here to solve our problems. If you don't show up, my family will break business with yours. And there you have it. Pokemon thefts have begun to affect the wealthy people too. That one had a Furfro stolen. A Furfro? That's the cutest Pokemon ever. You won't know that Pokemon, Freedom Fry. Let me enlighten you. She is so insufferable! She's so insufferable. Malaya is so entitled. Yeah, she's like, this is the best. I think this is the best, like, insufferable, horrible rival. Because, like, everyone loves Silver, but I think Silver's annoying. He's just kind of an edgelord, like, ugh. I think stealing is cool and Pokemon shouldn't be your friends. Malaya just being like the most entitled rich bitch ever is so good. I mean, Furfro is very good at sniffing out berries. That's why he helped the peasants get food. Was that voice acting? Yeah, this game has voice acting. Not a lot of it, but it has voice acting in like important scenes. So, more voice acting than ZA. I sent the Musketeers out to look for Furfro, but they're overloaded with work. I can assign you the mission to us. Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear from your mouth, and the attitude I look for in aspirants. Take this mission as a test prior to our confrontation. It shall not be easy at all. We should look for clues about that Furfro around the city. We'll find something. Horny seems to be a thing with fan games. Unbreakable Ties has a Vaporeon in every center that dispenses rare candies and... Oh, that's gross. Like, that's actually gross. I hate the Vaporeon Gooner stuff. Cause, like, with Gardevoir or whatever, and, like, the more anthropomorphic, like, animal ones that are still, like, clearly furry, right? Like, Incineroar and that sort of stuff. It's, like, they're humanoid. It's not my boat. But, like, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. But, like, the ones that are, like, Vaporeon, right, is, like, clearly an animal. And it's just, like, it makes me, like, it feels like bestiality. That and everyone treating it like a joke as well. What did Vaporeon do to deserve the reputation? Some chronically online Redditor just made a shitpost about how, Vaporeon is, like, statistically breedable or something. And that became a meme. And, because it became, like, a copy pasta. So, like, it doesn't really have anything to do with actual Vaporeon. It just became, it's, like, people joking about, like, wanting to fuck this animal. Again, like, this is not meant to be, because I know the internet... On the internet, oftentimes, no one leaves until I get my stolen Pokemon back. I know on the internet, oftentimes people are, like, really weird about furries. That's the Musketeer! I'm not furry shaming. Pokefranks, because it's France. She specializes in fighting types. Okay, so Doofus is gonna be worthless. If she's a fighting type specialist, Doofus is gonna be worthless. And so is Dick Nixon. Oh. Oh, my team kinda is not cooking. Okay, we gotta follow these footprints. But yeah, like, I support the furry community. I am not anti-furry just because I'm not a furry. And I think it's, like, weird and... I think it's weird and, like, a little bit gross how much of the internet is, like, just super eager to be like very, very anti-furry. We already have a fire type, so I think we just kill the Houndour. Zubat will cook when it becomes Crobat. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. But right now, my team kind of doesn't cook in terms of a fighting type gym leader. Swirlix is a fairy type, right? Now we're supersonic racing. Whenever I open Danny's streams, there's furry discourse. It's not my fault! This game is just being really horny about Pokemon. So it was related. It's not my fault. I was just talking about how people wanting to fuck Vaporeon makes me, like, super uncomfortable. Because it's, like, an animal, right? Like, it's not like the furry bait ones. Where they're, like, you know, they have animal features, but they're humanoid, right? Like, they're clearly more furry bait than actual animals. Like, Vaporeon is not furry bait. Vaporeon is just an animal. And I don't like people wanting to have sex with it. Chat, should we catch the Wooper? We need some flying, psychic, or fairy types on your team. I mean, we have Zubat. Zubat's cool. Message retracted. Oh no, what happened? YouTube just said message retracted and won't even show me what it is. Was it that offensive that YouTube's like, it's a no-go time? I'll be honest, YouTube's censorship is, like, really weird, like, what messages it chooses to censor versus not. So this Wooper is female. Wooper usually lives in the water, but come out onto land, occasionally seeking food. On land, they film their bodies with coaches. This Wooper is female, so I'm gonna say... because it's female? Alright, Dick Nixon, you're up. What the hell are you playing? This is Pokemon Z. It is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y. Takes place in, like, the Middle Ages type deal. And I thought it would be fun to play this instead of, Legend ZA. Swift is better than Scratch. That name for the Wooper. Hopefully that's not, like, hopefully it's clear that's not meant to be, like, offensive or insulting. Just, it was a female Wooper. Let's go Doofus. Is this a ROM? This is a fan game, and that is why it is not linked in the description, because Nintendo ninjas tend to be really aggressive about, like, fan games that are, like, their own executables, and I just didn't want to bring undue attention. Bye, Doofus. I don't understand the name. It's because X and Y, like, they were supposed to have Z as their third version. So this is like Pokemon Z is sort of like the reference there. Oh my god, the protect spamming begins. Everybody's supersonic racing. Most people call, I forget that most people call Essential Projects fan games. I'm only calling it a fan game to, like, differentiate it from ROM hacks, which are, like, built upon ROMs. And as a fan game, it's, like, a separate executable. Before I had a big business in the area, I sold everything. The most useful items were both Pokemon and trainers and non-trainers, but everything went to waste after the epidemic. This route gained a reputation of being cursed, and very few people pass through here. The truth is that it no longer makes sense for me to try to keep the business afloat. Would you like to buy my last stock? I'll leave it all to you for 1,000 Pokefrancs. I love that the money is called Pokefrancs as well. Like, of course it wouldn't be Pokken. This is the Middle Ages and France. My name is Nakar, by the way. It is a pleasure. Okay, so we need to find a small village for Nakar. That's our current quest. I meant Wooper's name. So there is a YouTuber named Smallant who loves Wooper. There's a regional Pikachu variant? Yo, this thing looks awesome too. I want it. It's got Poison Touch. I think we should bring the Poison type Pikachu to the gym leader. The fuck is that, Burn It? I think this Pikachu looks awesome. It stores electricity in the electric sacs on its cheeks. When it releases pent-up energy in a burst, the electric power is equal to a lightning bolt. Lil Freak. Finally, Pikachu gets a regional form and not just Raichu. I know, right? I think, so we know that the upcoming gym is a fighting type, and Doofus is ice normal? I think we send Doofus to the bench. There's Drowsy, Croagunk. That's the dark type fox. There is a psychic type. That could be pretty good for the fighting gym. The footprints are still here. Time to drop the bug. I think the bug's gonna be our Jagan, because it gets flying type on promotion. What a walk we're taking to find that Pokemon. If you'd kept a good eye on him instead of being distracted. I've already told you what happened. The Pokemon started to get very violent, ran away without me being able to do anything. How scary! Are you the Pokemon thieves? Pokemon thieves, you say? What kind of insult is that? Are you foolish enough not to know that we are the most illustrious Team Azoth? Oh yeah. We belong to an order of scientists and intellectuals who will take the Pokemon world to the next evolutionary step, nor do we expect vulgar people from ordinary people to understand our work methods. The only thing we demand is that you let us calmly. But it's not right to steal from others, even in the name of progress. Say what you did with Furfrou, or Freedom Fry will teach you a lesson you'll never... Oh my god, she's so entitled. I love this rival. Like, I hate her. But, like, it's so good. It's so good. It's such a good, like, decision for how to make the rival. Oh my god, she's stupid. She used Fairy Wind against the poison type. Alright, let's Bug Bite the Gothorita. Does Vivillon learn Quiver Dance? Yes, but I don't remember what level. Oh no, Bug Girl! Alright, Lil Freak looks so awful, I love it. Let's go Anton HRT. You're up, baby. Oh, okay. I didn't know, like, Mud Splash and Mud Disp. I didn't know what was what. Okay, my Pokemon are all dying. My Pokemon are all super dying. Dick Nixon, I need you! It gets Quiver Dance at level 45. Well, somehow I don't think Vivillion's still gonna be a part of the team at that point. Carfax can learn Nuzzle. Let's go instead of Bite. It also gets Hurricane. And does it get tinted lenses? Or is that just Butterfree? You're very lucky that this fight went well for you. Since Team Azoth is magnanimous, we will withdraw for now. I hope it helps you think about what to do. So for a moment I thought they wanted to kidnap us. Well, if it wasn't for you, that's probably what would have happened. Did they say they were called Team Azoth? The name sounds familiar to me, but I can't believe it right now. The Furfrou! Oh no, that's an Absol. Could that be the boss of those guys? But he's dressed like a cleric of the Order of the Eternal Tree. We better not stare at him, Freedom Fry. We have to keep looking for Furfrou. I know how to identify Pokemon. Oh, she healed everyone. Okay, good. Vivillon does not get tinted lenses. Okay. Yo, a 5-hit pin missile. That's... Okay, that was a very bad turn for us. Send out Alfred. Shield Dust and Compound Eyes. Oh, Compound Eyes is... I got Compound Eyes and Tinted Lenses mixed up. Butterfree gets Compound Eyes. And that's what I was thinking, because Compound Eyes boosts accuracy, which is good for Hurricane. Like, it brings it from 70 to 77. Ooh, this town is very worn down. There's the Furfrou. There's Furfrou. We found him before those evildoers did. The Regent Canolia will be so happy that she gave us the medal directly. Is this Furfrou angry? He's probably scared, but will it be enough to apply my technique from the other time? Have no fear, pretty Furfrou. Furfrou's beating the shit out of her. Oh, is this an alpha? There's alpha Pokemon in this! Yo, that's so epic. Alright, Lil Freak, come out here. Wait, why didn't it get paralyzed? Oh, this is an electric type. So is this like a regional Furfrou, I guess? Well, we should probably Ember, because if it still has Fur Coat, then it'll take extra damage. Since when does Fennekin learn Nuzzle? I think it's a moveset change in here. If it's electric type, then I guess we go Anton HRT. It started the paddle already paralyzed. Oh, that's what the CAD means. Okay. And then Mud Disp is Mud Shot, right? Or Mud Slap. Yeah, it is normal because it's taking super effective. Is this an alpha? I think it was an I think that was an alpha, but we just kicked its butt. It's calmed down. What kind of light is it that comes out? He's very sick. What should we do now? The weird cleric again. Please do not fear. I have no intention of doing harm. My name is Mira. I found myself in the middle of a crusade against some undesirables who call themselves the Zoth. I'm hunting them. You've already run into them, right? Yes, and we made them flee, but who exactly are they? Complete monsters. They kidnap Pokemon to experiment on them. They claim to do so in order to discover something of vital importance. But causing the suffering of something as noble and pure as Pokemon is totally unnatural. This Furfrou, for example, has been injected with something. That's why it emits a strange light. So it's perma-paralyzed because it got injected. We've arrived late. The only thing we knew in this Pokemon is give it a dignified end. Yo, they gotta put it down? Please turn around. It won't be a pleasant sight. Yo, that's dark. Tell Regent Canolia that the Team Azoth will no longer bother these lands. I will personally see to it. The Spanish UI reminds me of the story you told in Lords of the Seas where you took Spanish so you could go see Ecuador. Did you have fun down there? Yeah, it was really fun. I had a lot of fun in Ecuador. It was, for a while, I wanted to, like, retire there as, like, an expat, but, that I don't anymore for multiple reasons. One, because like the idea of like white American expats treating Latin American countries as like a retirement plan is like pretty gross, and it's the sort of thing that I hadn't really examined in college. So I was like, yeah, I loved Ecuador so much that I like want to live there at the end. Didn't really like go beyond that. But it's like not a great practice. It's like super colonizer-y. So like I don't want to do that anymore for like any country. But then also, since I visited, Ecuador has undergone a pretty extreme political change. It became a incredibly far right government, and is like very big. It's like very big at polluting. A lot of the people who live there like hate the government now. I mean, the people I was friends with would talk about like wanting to leave Ecuador because of the governmental change. I actually had a friend, she wanted to marry me so that she could get a green card in America, but I didn't do it because she asked me via Facebook Messenger, and I was like, girly pop, you can't leave a paper like, I'm sorry, like, for something that gets investigated so closely by, I mean, ICE wasn't a thing back then, but like, you know, border patrol and the government and whatnot, like, you can't leave a paper trail. You know, it's kind of not an option once you send a Facebook message asking for this thing. Like, what you do is you talk to people in person. You can't, you know? So, but like, just to give you an idea of how bad things were with the governmental change. I've never seen a Pokemon. I mean, I thought they couldn't. We have to go back to Grace Hill City to tell Canolia all this. You have to get that first Bastion medal. That's so sad. I've also been to Ecuador. How'd you like it? This town is so run down. Are you a spirit or are you real? Sorry, I see you're a real person. Thought I'd never see anyone again. Everyone abandoned Acrylic Village. Why are you here then? Oh, because I won't abandon my posts. If you come across... That's the guy! This is where we tell the guy to go. To Acrylic Village. Look at the town. They've all got Murkrows on them. It's all abandoned, isn't it? Hot Ember. Got some materials. There's their church. Acrylic Town really is just fully abandoned, ain't it? We can get all the materials at least. This looks like it's a setup for a gym, but, you know, there isn't a gym. Ooh, there's wild Pokemon here. I guess there's wild Pokemon in towns for, like, Nuzlocke mode. To give you more encounters. Alright, well, we could fast travel back, but I want to talk to that guy first. This feels like an area that you build up as the game goes on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But let's talk to this guy first, send him to Acrylic Town. over time it'll get re-inhabited. Yeah, so I'm assuming we build up Acrylic Town by meeting more people. And now we fast travel to here. The abandoned town is pretty. I really like that music too. It was like very fitting. Alright, time for our Bastion challenge. I think I want to train up Bug Girl 3 and get her to evolve. Like, let's at least do, like, a couple more fights till Bug Girl evolves. Cause when she evolves, she's flying type, right? We got a new recipe. Homemade Super Ball. There was a thief we could fight here. Let's fight the thief. Where's the town theme from? I don't know. If anyone knows, please pop it in chat, though. I've heard it before and I don't recognize it. Yeah. It's probably from a Pokemon game, but I don't know which one. Send out Ant. Well, shit, we got Small Ant killed. I'm a thief by profession. I'm glad we're fighting them before they found an ocean seal. An assassin would be really bad. Yeah, we'd be cooked. We might already be cooked! This Sandow's killing us. Lil Freak, it's up to you! Okay, good. He outspeeds. Cause, like, he's 4x weak to ground attacks, but... Fang come. Oh, it's Poison Fang. Yeah, we'll do Fang come. That's a very strong attack for the early game, Pikachu. Is this thing still not evolved? I thought it was level 12 now. Nice schmoves, hell yeah. Alright, Ant, come on. I know everyone loves Wooper, but I have a feeling Wooper's not gonna be on the team very long. This should have evolved by now. Maybe it's a regional difference. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Mud Disp is Mud Slat that had the translation just not go all the way. I couldn't tell if it was Mud Slap or Mud Shot, but I knew it was a ground attack. I just didn't know which one. It's level 12, so it should have evolved unless it was changed for some reason. Or maybe there's items that evolved Supa into specific patterns. I'm gonna try to get it one more level and see. It missed, so it's probably Mud Bomb. That's also a good point. It's funny though, the incomplete translation is like a little nostalgic because when I was a little kid, my friend Brendan got Pokemon Yellow before it came out. Like, we'd played Red and Blue, but Yellow wasn't out in the United States. But his dad went on a business trip to Japan, so he got an early copy of Pokemon Yellow. But because it was from Japan, it was in Japanese. So we, like... we were trying to figure out what each move did. And we were like, oh, like, that's the good one. That's gotta be the good one. And it was like... I don't know, it's just weirdly nostalgic to be, like, playing a Pokemon game that we don't fully understand how everything's going. It seems like Supa does not want to evolve. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is the name of this? This is Pokemon Z. It is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y that takes place in Kalos during medieval ages. We gotta fight the Musketeers. Which of these elemental types is capable of easily defeating the fighting type? Choose wisely or you'll have to face a scarier version of me. I mean Psychic. Legend ZA looks different. It looks better. Oh, I forgot to heal. Wait, I forgot to heal at the parish. Everybody's supersonic racing. Little Freak can come out. Oh my god, the double crit. The double crit. This is so sad. Are you a base Gen 5 sprite supporter? I like the Gen 5 sprites, yeah. Oh my god, I know he focused energy, but that's just so many critical hits. Alright, Alfred, you're next. Just come back, I guess. Holy shit! All these crits! Everybody's supersonic racing. Okay, so this is the regional Kricketot. Okay, so it's bug fighting. Let's go Carfax. Get fucked, Kricketot. Trust and hope. Let's go to the Poke Center, though. Karate Chop plus Focus Energy. High crit rate with a crit boost attack is a bit mean to have in the early game. They don't play around. That's for damn sure. And that was the easier version. If I'd failed the quiz, I would get a hard version. Alright, is Ghost? I don't know what these types are. Is this Fairy? Yes, Fairy. As a member of the Cannoli Warriors, I will fight with the alacrity of a racing winner, but without going raging river, but without going overboard. Ooh, I like the female musketeer sprite. All right, let's stun spore Riolu. Karate strike. Alright, Alfred quad resists. To be honest, I didn't even know Legend ZA came out. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. I kind of wish I forgot about it. So we've got Confusion, Flinch, and Paralysis chance. I'm just cheesing this Riolu so bad. Oh, he was going for Quick Attack. We killing him. We killing him. He's dead. Okay, so Quick Attack. Honestly, I don't think we Quick Attack. I think we keep Poison Fang and Thunder Shock. All for one and one for all. Pen and Ink are equally or more powerful than the sword and the Pokeball. Alright, and then we go Flying type. As a member of the Cannoli Warrior Troops, I fight with the force of a great typhoon, but without going overboard. Bug Girl just does not want to evolve for some reason. Alright, Lil Freak, come out. Thundershock you. And we just spam Thundershock. Alright, if you're Karate Chopping, we're dead to a crit, so let's switch to Alfred. Oh, that's the Flinch. Step back and didn't move, must be Flinch. Pride of those who cannot build to destroy. What kind of person do you want to be? I want to be the kind of person who kicks your butt. Alright, we go up the elevator. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, but you're just the audience. Okay, here you are. I was a little unfair to you before, you know. I didn't trust the success of the mission I entrusted to you and your friend. But as Regent, I believe that I have the duty to swift, rough diamonds like you from the rest of the aspirants who don't measure up. Shall we give our way to our duel then? Yes. Life always overcomes death, strength overcomes weakness, and for Pokemon Trainer, the journey will always be more important than the destination. Remember the battle you are about to fight, Freedom Fry. It'll be the first obstacle in your long journey. Yo, okay, this is so cool! First off, the music's great. But also, just like the striking of the sword, it was awesome. Maybe this is like Arceus, where you manually evolve from the party. We've already evolved some Pokemon, so we know that that's not it. So I mean, that's a good idea, but since we've already evolved some Pokemon, we know that's not the case. I think what we do is, now that we've paralyzed Croagunk... Oh, no. Okay, we work up, like try to set up with Carfax. Oh, we're so fucked. Ember. Fuck! Alright, we're going Anton HRT. Super potion! Hang on a second, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll leave you in this tension. Alright, I'm here. Oh. Mercury is also here. When the tension becomes 11 shin. Alright. Let's just mud disp. Ooh. New Pokemon. Psybeam! We can slow it down ridiculously, though, by spamming Mud Disp. How is it still outspeeding? It's at -3 speed and it's still outsped? I think we go Bug Girl. Okay, Bug Girl outspeeds Meditite. So she gets a clean kill. Throw a gunk. Protect. And then we go Lil Freak. Thunder Shock. Oh, Sucker Punch. Bye, Lil Freak. Alright, Alfred with Supersonic Racing. I feel like it's gonna keep spamming Sucker Punch. So let's switch to Bug Girl. Rock Smash. Why aren't you hitting yourself in confusion, bro? Please hit yourself. This is not good. Alright, Dick Nixon, you're up. I feel like she's cheating. She must be screen peeking. Okay, critical hit. Croagunk's dead. Who's the ace? Kricketune. Yo! It's a Musketeer Kricketune! Okay, Kricketune looks so awesome, actually. I want one. Outsped Bug Girl, even though it's at -1 speed. I was hoping we could get a Stun Spore off. Okay. We're gonna have to rely on Supersonic Racing. At least Alfred quad resists. But, like, does not have very good moves. Okay, he confused hurt himself. Oran Berry, that's okay. We Astonish again. Oh no! No longer. Oh no! Okay. I think we got this, though. That's an astonishing strategy. It was close. It was close. I think we got this. The Musketeer Kricketune looks so awesome. Critical hit on Bug Girl. Dick Nixon, let's go. I feel like she's screen peeking. We just do the rage strat. Dick Nixon's rage knows no equal. Oh no! Got a sucker punch! We're gonna die to the sucker punch! Oh, super potion! Yo, we're so back! Yo, we're so back! Oh, 07 Dick Nixon! Alright, now comes Metatite. So we continue to spam Mud Disc to lower Metatite's speed. I think Metatite still outspeeds Bug Girl. No! We get off the Stun Spore! Okay. Oh, 07 Bug Girl? Ember U. And now comes the Kricketune. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Alright, if we outspeed the Kricketune now because of the plus speed. Just shy of the kill. And we got it! Finally a flying type move! I'm glad to see a YouTuber that doesn't just play the game despite everything. What does that mean? I am just playing the game. I'm having fun with it, you know? You have been measured, you have been tested, and you have measured up. A world full of possibility awaits you, aspirant. Pikachu, Thundershock! Yeah, Lil Freak just Thundershocked all over her. Even displaying my severity, you have imposed yourself with a force relying on Pokemon. It's one of the 12 regions of Kalos. It is my honor to award you the first Bastion medal. You can keep this TM as a reward for your extra courage. Oh, Rock Smash! Geez, Alfred, that would have been useful before. Is this a Spanish fan game? It is a Spanish fan game. It's translated to English, but not all of it got translated. I do not speak Spanish, so I don't know what the rest of that says, Hector. Sorry. Strong Sheet and a Wise Chappa. Was talking about ZA. Yeah, ZA just does not look fun. They took the sort of Xenoblade single-player MMO auto-battler system and were like, what if we made it worse? Not only that, but like, if you want... So, the selling point of ZA is Mega Evolutions, and if you want all the Mega Evolutions, which presumably, like, the people who are buying it do, you have to pay $100, because the DLC, which was announced before the game was even released, is $30 for a couple of Mega Raichus. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, Dunsparce is in this area. Xenoblade mentioned. You know it's bad when I say it looks worse than Xenoblade. Because, like, I am Xenoblade's biggest hater. Be very careful on Route 3. This area of the region was once... Oh yeah, that's the disease place. It says something like, great. I always forget there's a large community of these. Oh, the Spanish. Right. Does ZA have a chart so I can visualize Nintendo scamming you? I think Nintendo has gotten a bit too comfortable sitting on their laurels. Oh, we want to go north. Okay. I don't have a Switch 2. A lot of people seem to forget Legend ZA is on Switch. It's not just Switch 2. Now, how does it run on Switch? Probably pretty poorly, if I had to guess. How does it run on Switch 2? Probably pretty poorly, if I had to guess. I doubt that they've optimized it. I mean, like, you know, obviously it'll run better on the more powerful system. Oh, you know what? We should go back to the ranch. But the other thing, and this is sort of the cyberpunk of it all, right? They released the game on Switch 1. If it doesn't run well on Switch 1, it existing on Switch 2 isn't an excuse for that. Anywhere they're selling the game, they should make sure it actually fucking, you know... runs. That's why, like, you know, Cyberpunk 2076, when it came out, it ran very badly on PS4 and Xbox 360 or Xbox One. I don't know the Xbox names. I don't have any Xboxes. Hey, lady, let me fight you. I want to beat you up and take your money. The Kalos Megas, which should have been a thing to begin with, are locked behind PvP rankings. Yeah, I think that's incredibly stupid. Game Freak said show Elo. I think it's very fucking stupid. And, like, it's not, like, it's bad enough that it's, you know, locked behind rankings, but because of the time limit, it's also, you know, it's FOMO. Because if you want Mega Greninja, and Greninja's a fan favorite, right? Like, I'm not a huge Greninja fan, but he's a fan favorite. So presumably a lot of people want Mega Greninja. You gotta buy the game at launch. You can't wait. So it's a FOMO thing. And it is also a monetary barrier because you have to pay for the online. So in addition to the $70 for the base game... Oh, is that Kricketot? I want a Kricketot. In addition to $70 for the base game... $30 for the DLC, you then have to pay, I think it's 20 bucks is the cheapest you can get a Nintendo prescription? 20 bucks a year, but it's still 20 bucks, right? Like, it's still... That's a lot of money. It's $120. And then if you want it to run as optimally as possible, you gotta get a Switch 2, which is $450. Now, like, obviously, you know, if you're getting a Switch 2, it's not just for one game. So, like, it's not 100% fair to say it's $570 for ZA. But it's not as unfair as it should be, right? Like, the fact that you could make the argument and it's only a little bit bad faith is pretty damning. They made Illuminate Intimidate by accuracy, that's intriguing. I mean, I think it's kind of cool because it's like... Yeah, it's a bright light. These leaves are known to relieve stress. Yo, it's the weed Pokemon! Sorry, Doofus, but, you're under-leveled. Weed Monkey is our best friend now. The cricket! I also want the cricket because when it evolves, it looks so awesome. Doofus was replaced by Doobie. Good for bug-type Pokemon. Yes, please. It shakes its head back to front, causing the antennae to hit each other and sound like a xylophone. Sorry, Bug Girl, you've been replaced by the Girl Boss. Also, there's a Metapod in the tree. Can I, like, talk to it? I cannot. Why is Bug Girl still here? Got a Pebble. Bright Dust. And the Occa Berry. So this is a physical attacker. You're a physical attacker. Just because I can't always remember. Okay, you're a special attacker. I know that because you're like psychic. You're a physical attacker. Oh, but you have minus physical attack? Girl boss, I think we might need to replace you. You're so epic, Nimble. They can never make me hate you. Girl boss just has a really bad nature. ZA in the DLC feels like one of Nintendo's. Let's see how much more we can get away with. Yeah, it definitely could be, yeah. Keep this third pair of legs. They have a third pair of legs? Todd 3. Jack be nimble. I want more Kricketune. I want a Kricketune that doesn't suck. Weed Monkey, kill Piss Monkey, please. The game has so many bugs. I know, right? 0 out of 10, just like Hollow Knight. Too many bugs. Here we go. Alright, girl boss, you about to be replaced by boy boss. Now that you mentioned Hollow Knight, I will get recommended Silk Song spoilers. What do you mean by recommended Silk Song spoilers? I'm gonna name him Candy Bar because he's a musketeer. Sorry, girl boss, but your nature sucked. On YouTube? Yo, plus attack. Okay, he's good. He's baller. He's ballin'. I know he's minus speed, but Kricketune is, slow anyway. so I don't really care. Someone asked why this is translated as Healing Miracles. I don't actually think that's a mistranslation. I think that's accurate. Because remember, the Poké Centers are the church. They're not doctors. In this, the Poké Center's the church. It's a good stretch of forest before we reach College Town. Do you want to fight and be strong? Skidoo! Blue Skidoo, and you can too. Kakuna! Alright, Alfred, you're up. Wing attack, Alfred. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Thank you, thank you. There's a village of druids beyond, but no one can prove it. Reminds me. Where's our TMs? Let's use Workout for Candy. Candy Bar can't learn Workout? I guess Weed Monkey could learn Workout. Like, just Work Up, or that's Walk Smash, not Work Up. I'm trying to avoid all Hollow Knight content so YouTubers won't recommend videos with Silksong spoilers in their thumbnails. I feel like, I mean, maybe it depends on what your definition of a spoiler is, but at least as far as I've seen, I feel like generally they've been pretty good about not having, like, spoilers on the thumbnails. It also might just be that, like, I've only seen the good YouTubers. I surround myself with good eggs. Come on, Carfax. I feel like Carfax should have evolved by now, too. He's level 16. I guess he died? So that's something. But I also don't think YouTube is going to recommend you Silksong spoilers because I offhandedly mentioned Hollow Knight. That's not really how the algorithm works. I understand the, you know, the concern. I went in as blind as I could as well. But I don't think you need to be so hyper-vigilant that, like, me mentioning it in a video about Pokemon is going to put it on your radar. I was just joking. Ah, okay, I couldn't tell. I thought you were being serious. I can never tell with people and spoilers on the internet. And part of that is because, like, I tend to be very cautious about spoilers. But I also think it's weird, right? Because I also think sometimes people can get, like, ooh, this Skitty can heal us. You got Kricketot? Yeah, I'm waiting for it to evolve into Kricketune, where it'll be like a musketeer. Unfortunately, this is not the greatest area for it. Pursuit! At least we resist it. I'll be for real, unless something else catches my heart. I'm pretty sure Candy Bar is gonna be on the endgame team. I know Bug is not a very good type long term, but this Pokemon just seems so awesome. Also, Skitty's a fairy type now, I just realized. Oh, double battle over there. Flame Charge. We already have it on Carfax. No one else can learn it. Well, you know, it's good to have. Alright, if we've got a double battle coming up... I mean, I think Candy Bar and Carfax, probably. We're the ruthless duo of justice. Have you seen any evildoers around here? Oh, that's Galarian Farfetch'd! It's a fighting type. Okay. I think we changed to Alfred. And we Flame Charge the Honedge. Nuzzle the Farfetch'd. Paralyze it. Kill the Honedge with Astonish on Alfred. Alright, and then we switch to Dick Nixon. And Flame Charge the Farfetch'd. And now it's gonna use a fighting type move, so we switch to Alfred. Oh, it's going for Carfax. Alright. There we go, that's them taken care of. Stealth Rock! Dick Nixon, you sneaky, sneaky boy. That sprite animation is so good. I really like how this looks. It's what I call dispensing justice. Hot Ember. That's another ingredient. Okay. You're a trainer. Yeah, let's fight you. Have you seen a lady who's out for a walk? I want to impress her with my trainer skills. Oh, Bug doesn't resist Psychic. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, my whole team is pretty weak to this Esper. Uh-oh. No, Weed Monkey! Okay, go Dick Nixon. Oh my god, what is is this like a... Serene Grace Esper or something ridiculous? 07 Dick Nixon. Alright, with it slowed down, I think we can fight it with Alfred. Eevee. Alright, go little freak. Double kick. Alright, switch to Weed Monkey. As a sack. And go Carfax. Damn, this trainer does not fuck around. I don't mind losing this, I have other qualities. Sir, this is a good quality of you too. What was around here again? Riolu could be cool, cause we know Megas are in this game. But we already have a fighting type though. My favorite! Phantom! I love Phantom. Esper can't have Serene Grace. I know, I was joking. Sorry if that didn't come across. Like in my tone, sorry. Like the pin message says, I'm like having med side effects for a migraine med. So I'm a little, and like I'm autistic, so like I already struggle with like communicating tone and stuff. Oh, there's an evildoer. But I need to hunt for Phantom. Not Pokemon, but I'm close to being finished with TMGC. It's an amazing ROM hack. I'm moving on to Vision Quest next. Nice! Glad to hear that you're liking it. I love TMGC. There's another Kricketot. I'm wondering when Carfax will evolve. Like, we're level 17 already. I'd love to try this myself. Yeah, like, oh! Candy Bar's evolving! He looks so good. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. Evolution isn't real, you're hallucinating! No, chat, don't gaslight me! Ooh, we got a pebble. That's who I want. Alright. Ooh, why is it going so fast now? Wait, what happened? Why is it going so fast now? Is it just me, or is it, like, weirdly sped up? according to the old tales, these Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died in the forest. Sorry, Weed Monkey. You getting ditched. But also, yeah, this is definitely like going weirdly fast. I'm gonna try closing and then starting it up again from scratch. I think it's fast forward. I must have just accidentally bumped the hotkey then. You probably accidentally bumped the hotkey. I'm pretty sure it's M. Gotcha! Okay. I hit M now. And it's not... Oh, there's another Phantom. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was growth. Alright, let's go find this Skitty and get healed. And then we can go through the forest. The Wood of Abortion! Sorry, that's just... You received the Wood of Abortion. Okay, fucking perfect. Alright, Dick Nixon, you're over here. Tricky Dicky. Hey, we've reserved this area to conduct an important investigation. Do you mind leaving on your own, or will I have to force you? Let's go, Alfred. Why does Kricketot of all Pokemon have objectively the coolest cry? I think because it's like just the super musician, right? So look. Oh, shit! That's a regional Solosis as well. Poison Psychic. That's so cool looking. It's like a little vial. Like an alchemical vial. Makes sense that they would use it if they're like running experiments on these Pokemon. I don't need the Poop Monkey because I already have a fire type on my team. Shockwave. I'm wondering if this is gonna be like a regional, because they said the Kalos starters get new forms and megas. I'm wondering if this is gonna be like a regional electric fire type, like when it evolves instead of fire psychic. Is it gonna be like, I know it learns Shockwave, so like maybe I'm overthinking things, because I know Brixian learns Shockwave normally. But they said it's regional. But I assume that's just because of the Mega. Team Azoth's observations. When a Pokemon suffers the expired ailment, as long as its health's below half, it'll take 50% more damage. Okay, so that's... Somebody earlier said it was paralyzed, the Furfrou. It's expired instead. The Enigma Berry is one of the few remedies known to reverse the expired state as long as it's not too late. So yeah, that's why it was yellow and it said EX instead of being like PAR. That was expired. It wasn't a mistranslation. That's pretty cool. Tricky Dicky over here. Tricky Dicky has the expired status now. No! He's losing light. Oh wait, it is electric type. This is a regional variant. Danny, where were you? I was right here this whole time. Tricky Dicky might just fucking die because he's got the expiring status now. He's so fucking dead. Alright, Lil Freak, you're up. Did you set the wrong time for the stream? I had a migraine. Should we teach Candy Bar Sing? It's only 55 accuracy. I guess it's better than having Tackle, but like, it's 55 accuracy, right? Well, Dick Nixon fucking died. Lil Freak is our new best friend. Lil Freak looks so freaky. I absolutely fucking love this abomination against man. But yeah, I had a migraine and then I had to do errands, so we're doing nighttime stream instead. Poison Fang the Morgrim. Okay, they are spamming this decaying light effect. I don't like it. Electro Ball is special. Then we go Electro Ball instead of Double Kick. Now that we have Candy Bar, Candy Bar's a fighting type. Alfred wants to learn Poison Fang. Well, that's better than Astonish. Oh, Astonish is 40 power now? I still think we want it. Ghost is good against Ghost and Psychic. Dark is good against Ghost and Psychic. Dark has higher might, so we'll replace Astonish. I'm glad you feel better. I was just confused. Yeah, I mean, I get chronic migraines, so I think the safest assumption anytime that I don't show up to a stream is that I have a migraine. Are we playing on Nintendo PC? This is actually a fan game. It's like its own executable. Pokemon Z. It's a prequel to X and Y that takes place during like the medieval era. Are Pokemon releasing spores already? You have to hit them harder so that they react, without fear, without joy. That's how it's done. Don't let your remorse eat away at you. We're doing this to get the Kalos Dorgada. Stop this atrocity. Yo, it's my other rival! This is the friendly rival, Crisanto. As civilized human beings, it's our duty to treat Pokemon with respect. You're with me on this, right? If we let such immorality pass without doing anything, we'll also be complicit. Now you did a good job. That spore sample looked quite promising. I'm Nubilia, one of the 3 chief alchemists of Team Azoth. In my opinion, it is a waste to not take advantage of the amazing characteristics of Pokemon to advance the search for knowledge. Those spores would have been very useful as a catalyst for a substance we're developing. Something that could elevate us above life and death. At least we can use your bodies as test subjects when we defeat you. Don't even try, I have an infallible weapon against you. That's right, miscreants. My super effective remedy is to use a little ethical argument. Yo, this guy sucks too! Both of my rivals are so fucking punchable for different reasons. I love it. According to the scholar Primless, every being must act with the same way he would like them to... He wants to fucking do a philosophical, ethical debate against these guys. Take care of the idiot. I'll take care of his companion. I love how fucking stupid my rivals are. We've got the rich bitch who's super entitled and I want to punch her in the face. And then we have a fucking philosophy major. It's wonderful. Alright, let's Thunder Wave Weepinbell. Oh, missed. And then we'll switch to Alfred. Wing attack the Weepinbell. Stroke is strength. Doesn't matter, you're dead. We got a Bronzor, so let's switch to Carfax, I think? The fact that now we're no longer Psychic type, we're Electric because we're a regional variant, means unfortunately we don't resist the extrasensory, which is kind of sad. But we still got it. And we're at +2 speed now. Ooh! Oh! The regional Duosion looks really cool. That light that your Pokemon give up is captivating. May take a sample. So they're gonna try to give me the light status again. I mean, I think we Ember, right? Heart Stamp. Alright, so it's Poison Psychic. Like, Abortion would be good. I get, no, because Alfred and Abortion are both weak. Abortion's weak to, oh no, Poison, Ghost resists Poison. We go Abortion. We go Abortion. Confuse Ray you. Oh, fuck. Rip Abortion. Candy Bar, because Candy Bar's Psychic type, though. Like, my whole team is weak here. Alright, Dickie Nixon, it's up to you. We need you to spam Rock Tomb, slow this thing down. So that we can outspeed it. No! The miss! Abortion? Yeah, so it's like, it's made up of baby ghosts, so I thought Abortion would be a good nickname for it. The lore behind, Phantom is the ghost of a dead child possesses a tree stump. Shh. Okay. Little freak. Electro Ball. We should be a lot faster, right? Hell yeah, little freak. Hell yeah. Fascinating. You combine the best of each Pokemon in a powerful chemical reaction like a true alchemist. Abortion has been banned. New tiering update. Abortion is now banned from the OU meta. It was too powerful. Poison Psychic Duosion is cool. The devs are really cooking with these designs. Yeah, there's some really cool ones in here. And wow, you seem like a small thing at first glance. I guess there's a reason you're the new disciples of Olivier, one of the strongest trainers in the region. I don't understand why you need this urgent need to use violence. I mean, you're supposed to be enlightened and intellectual people. Why not sit... This guy is so punchable. Monsieur Kerr, I will chat with you about whatever you want whenever you want, but we passionately follow our boss's plans, and good luck convincing her. Her determination is the mountain of iron. It's time we say goodbye. Although this little stumble means nothing in the grand scheme of things. What scary people to think that my ethical argument has not worked with them. Is it possible that these words are not strong enough against some people? It's difficult for me to accept something so sad. Still, it wouldn't hurt if we had a sparring match to keep in shape. I'll wait for you in the center of College Town, okay? Take your time to prepare. So we're gonna have to fight him before we go to the gym. He legit just said, why don't you debate me, bro? Right? Right? They're like, hey, we're criminals. We're gonna fucking kill you. And he's like, nah, debate me. I'll see you in the court of debate. I want to look for Pancham. You traded from Cubchoo. It's a rare ice-type Pokemon. Honey. Honey. Ice-type is not good, though. What's wrong, Trunk? You could say you have the makings of a good trainer. Sorry, jokes are the only thing that relieves me from the unbearable burden of work. Lillipup's pretty cool. So far, I mean, I like Timber a lot as well, but I used Conkeldurr in my last playthrough of Black and White. Debates, like most things, can be won by a knockout. Those guys from Team Azoth, are they trustworthy? They speak just like the nobles, saying they're going to improve our lives. I don't give a damn. The only person capable of improving my life is my girlfriend. Sorry, Freedom Fry, how rude of me. I had begun to improvise a little with the lyre until I was completely dazed. I also found this Jigglypuff who helps me with the voices. Helps me with the voices! Like, I know that's obviously supposed to be she sings while I play, but it sounds like something else. I'm just saying. Jigglypuff is helping me with the voices. Alright, Lil Freak, we can Poison Fang Jigglypuff. Is that a Final Fantasy IV harp song? I wouldn't know, I haven't played Final Fantasy IV. Yo! This Cubone looks so baller! Rock Ground is not the, like, most exciting typing in the world. But it looks so baller. Oh, Abortion kind of has a shit moveset, doesn't it? Okay. Presumably it's going to use a ground type attack, because Little Freak is 4x weak to it. So I think we go... Candy Bar? Bone Cutting. Oh, that must be Bone Club. Then we Brick Break. Traded a bone for a shiv. What happened to this one's mother? Oh, I guess it is wearing, like, a rock for a mask instead of a skull. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the origin story's different. And then Quilladin. Okay, so this is Grass Ground, this variant. Maybe I should have stayed composing music. But we can Bug Bite. Candy Bar just being the goat. Yo, and we stole the Oran Berry too. Okay, sick. Then we Struggle Bug. That's just Quilladin. Well, it's a regional variant, because normally Quilladin is pure grass. And eventually becomes a grass fighting type, but that's Grass Ground. Skitter's Schemack. We replace Struggle Bug with that. Okay, Abortion's getting a grass type move. Better late than never. Better than Ingrain. No, I haven't let you down, have I, Freedom Fry? Next time I'll be better. I still have a lot to learn about my Pokemon. It just looks like an off-color Quilladin. Yeah, I'll be for real. The starter regional variants look kind of disappointing, but, you know, they do get Megas, so maybe they'll have, like, cool Megas. It's Team Azoth again. Are they giving a harangue? Citizens of Kalos, I would gladly introduce myself, but I think you already know who we are. The answer to your Valley of Tears. The light of hope in a degrading world. So, okay, my prediction is that Greninja is gonna be flying type. Because that would complete a triangle. If Quilladin's ground type, and Fennekin is electric type, I think Greninja is gonna be the flying type. Because then it's a triangle, electric, ground, flying. Kind of like how the Gen 4 starters, their secondary types are Steel, Ground, and, Fighting, right? No, Steel, Ground, and... Oh, no, they are Fighting. Yeah, so that, never mind. That's not a triangle. What is it? Which one is it where their secondary type... Oh, it's Gen 6! Dark, Psychic, and Fighting. This is pretty random, but have you tried Pikmin? I have not. I have not. Sorry. It looks like interesting. I don't think I would enjoy it, to be honest, though. I'm not really, like, huge on the real-time strategies. And if I were gonna play an RTS, I'd play one I have nostalgia for, like Age of Mythology. The kings and great lords have condemned you to a life in the mud, but our alternative is another. Thanks to our research into Pokemon, we are closer to unraveling the secret of eternal happiness. Is there anyone among you who is sick, injured, or indisposed? The truth is that everything hurts me already. I can't wait to leave this world. Don't say that, lady. Life is a precious gift. Can you drink this? It's a revitalizing remedy we've prepared. But what is this? I feel like the same energy when I was a girl. She jumped on the roof! She jumped on the roof. And this is just the beginning, my dear citizens. In time, we'll make all suffering disappear forever. Remember that she'll bring us eternal paradise. Alka, Alka, Alka. With your leadership, we will reach all Golden Kalos. Trust Alka, please. Alka, what is that? A person's name? This older lady from before, would she be an accomplice? Or are they really finding the cure for pain and disease? There's a cat in here, Freedom Fry. I think ordinary citizens are just largely right in calling for change and justice, but Team Azoth is not to be trusted. I'll write a letter to Professor Olivier about this and see what she thinks. They gave her Is that what Alka means? They gave her alcohol? I don't want your wood, I steal your wood. I'm not buying your wood, but I'm stealing it from your storage container. Sorry, bro. You little freak. Let me see it. He's starting to trust you. Congratulations. It's not easy to trust Pokemon, the trust of Pokemon like that. I just got here. What is this? Is this a cult ROM hack? This is Pokemon Z, a prequel to Pokemon X and Y that takes place in the medieval era. I have 2 carbines. I thought that he meant the gun at first. I think he means like carbink. The Wandering Forest is an evil place that even the most seasoned woodmen have learned to fear. You can't just take someone's wood in broad daylight. Watch me. Watch me steal all the wood. The beast of the Wandering Forest. I saw how she took my son. We have to capture her. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Do not entering the Wandering Forest. It could be the last thing you do. Oh, okay, so I have to fight the gym first, don't I? Carbink's plural term is carbine. You defeated the Region Canolia? Maybe you can join our ranks someday. They say they've seen Monsieur Lanto passing through here to travel to Oil City. What a pity not to have been able to meet such an illustrious gentleman. If you go to Route 5, don't forget to visit the nursery. Lately, many people are appearing with a vocation for raising Pokemon. It's nice. Let's buy some Pokeballs. We got an Honor Ball. What is the dex like this? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. But there's a lot of regional variants we've encountered so far. Like, I'm running the regional variant of Pikachu, and the regional variant of Kricketune, and the regional variant of Braxian. Don't you want to buy some special herbs? They have fascinating healing properties. Am I getting quartered by drug dealers? I think I'm getting quartered by drug dealers. Okay, this is 4x effective. This kills, right? Alfred, no! We'll go Carfax. The Weed Simulator. Is that Marie Antoinette? So the Pokemon Center is a church instead of like a hospital, which I think is kind of cool. Too bad you left the Weed Monkey at home. True. We replace Ember with Incinerate because it's just better. If you don't want to buy anything, just say so. I see that you are a few words. Oh, whoops. Also, what have we got here? Sandshrew, Tangela, Ditto, Esper. Is that Tinkadink? That's Tinkadink. Chat, we have a new teammate. We're replacing Dick Nixon. Holy shit, free drugs. It swings its hand-forged hammer to ward off potential threats, but metal-based Pokemon often steal it. What's a good Tinkatink name? Oh, it's like an Axe Girl. Whoops. Nope. Not capital. Not capital. Alright, we're replacing Dick Nixon, I think. How come there are Paldea Pokemon in Kalos? That's just kind of how Pokemon works, is like they always add the Pokemon from like previous games into the new ones. Like it's not really unusual. You know, why are there Kanto Pokemon in every region, right? Like, try and type challenge. So, like, for some reason, it was pretending it was caps locked on the name selection screen. But I wasn't I checked the keyboard, it wasn't caps locked. So I had to hold down shift to get the lowercase, which is very weird. Grubbin is a funny creature. One of my friend's favorite Pokemon is Charjabug. So she's probably gonna be sad that I didn't get the Grubbin, but I didn't want a Grubbin. What game is this? This is Pokemon Z. It is a fan game. I didn't include a link in the description because I don't want the Nintendo ninjas, who are like notoriously super litigious, to go after me and or this, especially in light of ZA getting released. But it is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y that takes place in like the medieval ages. And it's pretty cool so far. The regional variants have really cooked. And the plot is like, I mean, it's the medieval era, right? So like, we're kind of just like, just out here. Hidden objects may be closer than they seem. Pebble. There's crafting in it, like Legends Arceus. And there's 12 gyms. Although the game is not yet complete. Only 10 of the 12 gyms are finished, but that is still like, I mean, look, you can either pay $100 for Legend ZA, or you can pay $0 for this. According to the trailers, it's pronounced Z-A. This plot is probably better than other actual Pokemon games. Water Pulse. Do we have anyone who can learn that, though? Nope. Oh, but Charlotte has an object. The rail shavings. That's a crafting material. Good night, Mr. Sign. $100. $70 plus $30 DLC. And, like, you can skip the DLC if you want, but it's got megas in it. Like, that's, you know, a big part of the appeal of the game, so. I think it's fair to say that for the complete experience, you have to pay $100. $70 for the base game and $30 for the Day Zero DLC. It's not even Day Zero DLC, it was pre-order DLC that's not even out yet, by the way. Which is, like, ridiculous, right? Magnitude 10?! Is this an original engine or a ROM hack? This is an original engine, that's the other reason it's not linked, because Nintendo tends to be, like, more litigious on EXEs as opposed to ROM hacks. Because EXEs is just the program you can download it. I have a new fear in my heart. What a wild place. I just want to get to Oil City. If you want to smother the frame rate, cough up $500 for the Switch 2. Well, Switch 2 is only $450, but that still ends up being $550. Plus, if you want the Kalos starter megas, because the Kalos megas are locked behind online, so then that's another $20. Do you know who made this? I do not. Well, let me see if I can pull that up. There is a Reddit for it. r/Pokemon Z the fan game. And that they have the download link pinned there. I can probably post and then delete this link to the Reddit. Limited time post. Which, by the way, speaking of limited time, if you want Greninja, you gotta get ZA on launch! Because it's only around for a month! And you gotta get your ELO high enough! Because FOMO! I'm deleting the link now. 3, 2, 1. I'm just trying to be cautious. I don't want a Pokemon Uranium situation. You know, where the more attention gets brought to it and then the Nintendo Ninjas come out. I understand that's, like, you know, a little bit annoying. But Pokemon games in particular, Nintendo has been very notorious for just, like, shutting down the projects, right? So I want to be safe rather than sorry. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Which is, like, so ridiculous to even have to consider. Because it's like, these fan games, they're passions of project. Or they're projects of passion. I hate the idea of something being put in the trailers of the game and it's FOMO. It's disgusting. Yeah, right? Like, it's just so bad. Oh, the text just got small. Uh-oh. Why is the text small now? Hit 5 times. The text is small now. I can probably fix it with the megas are limited release. The Kalos starters are a limited time release because you need to get a high enough rank on the online competitive during each, like, season, or you miss them. I don't know if it'll be forever, or just, you know, like, maybe not forever, but either way, it's kind of ridiculous. Nintendo are assholes when it comes to fan projects. Yeah, that's why I'm, like, you know, trying to be cautious. Sanctuary of the Kings. Oh, it's my rich bitch rival. Hello, Freedom Fry. Were you able to beat Canola in the end? There are 2 of us now. We're off to a good start. Oh, these are the 4 kings. Statues of the different monarchs that the region has had are built here. Although with the last earthquake that occurred years ago, only these 4 remain standing. The king before us is Aster Zephyr, the one who exists right now. The people speak quite badly about him. They say he's incompetent and that he's always sad and he's not capable of making decisions. But I don't see it that way. When it is very difficult for you to make a decision, it's because you are very concerned about what's at stake. It is sad that people find it easier to speak badly of someone than speak well. Shut up, you fucking rich bitch. Let's fight. I love these rivals because they are so fucking obnoxious, but they're not like edgelords about it, right? Like, she is just an entitled rich lady who thinks that all poor people should be like her servants. And the other guy is just like a perpetually Reddit-pilled debate bro. Okay, so Frogadier is a psychic type. Yo, he's paralyzed. Okay. Electro Ball, bitch. Now that you're paralyzed and I'm faster than you. Lil Freak, sweet! I do not need focus energy. Malia? Yeah, that's my rival. I didn't get to name the rivals. They are like actually, you know, characters. How courteous. Okay, presumably you're going to use a psychic type attack. My team is pretty weak to psychic, but I think Charlotte resists it because she's steel type. Shockwave? I guess it was a random move because he's so weak at that point. Metal Claw. The name Malia activated my Xenobrain Rod. Oh, is that a Xenoblade character? Who's that in Xenoblade? I've only played Xenoblade 1 and only a little bit of it because I didn't like it. Alright, if you're spamming electric attacks, let's go Abortion. Because I'll resist that. Ooh, you fucking screen peeker. Okay, we will Astonish you, because that's 40 power in this. And you're dead. I love that Pokemon are as adorable as they are strong. I love them so much. Thank you for reminding me of that. And I thought I was very strong for having defeated the first region. Can someone please help me? Now, are you okay, monsieur? What has happened to you? Oh, I fell off the Go-Goat and sprained my ankle. Been trying to get up for a while, but I can't. I'll help you with my Pokemon. Hold on a little longer. Please, Floette, use Wish. The pain is disappearing. Bless the Pokemon. Malia is from Xenoblade 1. I must have just not gotten to her. I only got to the healer lady, the like overly sexualized sniper healer. I know you. It's Monsieur Roslin, right? He's been in the Merlot house sometime. That's right. So you are the daughter of Monsieur Merlot? Enchanté. Oh, I know how to return the favor. I'm having a party at my house in the Oil City tonight. Something refined that'll have the presence of Colosian high society. You are more than invited guests of honor, I would say. Yes, I love salon parties, but first, Freedom Fi and I have to challenge the region of Oil City. To Monsieur Hosiop, he is also invited. He'll be the musician of the party. Well, be patient to him. He's quite a genius, although he's a rough character. How lucky we are, Freedom Fry. Let's meet the creme de la Craxel. First, we must defeat the recent Hyson. See you in Oil City. You get her after Sharla. Is Sharla the, like, weirdly overly sexualized girl? Alright, Candy Bar can learn Pounce. Oh, but Pounce is like low power. I mean, the lowering of the opponent's speed I think is actually pretty good. And Skitter Smack being 90 accuracy, I think we replace that with Pounce. I'm sorry you didn't like Xenoblade. I mean, that's okay. It's not, like, your fault. I just thought, you know, the gameplay was pretty awful. I don't like the auto-battler stuff. Ooh, Axew's available here. And Galarian Farfetch'd. We already have a fighting type on our team. Axew could be cool, but I don't know who we would bench. Maybe Alfred? I know Crobat's good in, like, the late game, but we already have Lil Freak as a poison type and Candy Bar as a psychic, or as a fighting type. I don't want to be so weak to psychic. And I thought the story was awful. I know everyone loves the story, but I will be honest, it started competent. I've watched a cutscene compilation. It started competent, and then it, like, goes off the rails, and it's just, like... It was competent, but not enough to hold my attention through gameplay that I found miserable. And then, like, pretty quickly became, like, oh, this is just not very good. I guess with Carfax as an electric type, we don't really want Lil Freak, do we? But Lil Freak is so awesome. We might just be double electric. Electric is a good typing. Oh wait, this is Gen 9, so King Gambit exists. Pawniard might just be better than Tinkadink, isn't it? I love Japanese art, but I hate how often it's overly sexualized. Yeah, the over-sexualization really bothered me. And it's far from a unique to Xenoblade issue. Chat, I need y'all to start coming up with a nickname for Pawniard. Pawn? Descended from a long line of Bisharps who fought in the Spanish Thirds, he trains to become as skilled as his predecessors. Yo, that's actually such a fucking baller Pokemon entry. Chester, like Chester, but for chess pieces. Actually, I really like Chester. I'm sorry, Charlotte, but you've been outclassed by Chester. 07, Queen. Mr. Mime this early? That seems like a good fucking pickup. I'm going to audition for the lead role in Hyssop's next Oxtra. This one could be the life of the day. Ooh, and we got carriages too. Metal materials are very strong and durable. We should start building our structures with metal. You understand me, right? You can keep this to prove... Oh, metal coat? Wood can burn, stone can break, but metal is forever. The Regent Hyssop said I have no talent. I who triumphed in other regions. I don't care what tragedies he has suffered. No one has the right to be so impertinent. Brat. Yo, wait, can we use the metal coat on Dick Nixon to make him a Steelix? Cause like if we can, like just immediately get Steelix, right? Cause if we can, I think that's better than Pawnyard. Like for the early game, a Steelix would be awesome. Let's give it to Dick Nixon and see if he evolves because he's holding it when he levels up. The price of Pokeballs is unaffordable even for someone like me. I think I'll try to make my own Pokeballs. After a battle, I always need to rest for the day. How do people live their lives? Ooh, Luxury Ball. Oh, and we have the move reminder as well. Early Steelix in a Kalos game, where have I... Yo, wait, you're so right, though. The cafe is a meeting place to train rare Pokemon. I'm stopping by to say hello after playing ZA all day. How are you doing? I'm doing quite good. I'm liking this fan game a lot. How are you doing? Do you want something? If you don't want anything, don't waste my time. I'm just passing through Oil City. I'm heading towards the western swamps. So you look like a Bloodborne hunter, to be honest. Is this the cafe? You don't have permission to be here. I kindly ask you to leave and not force us to use violence. Never seen this fan game before? This is Pokemon Z. It is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y that takes place in the medieval era. I'm doing really great. Good to hear that. Health is important, but don't neglect your Pokemon's PP either. It's no use having your Pokemon in good health if it doesn't do anything to attack to win. Oh, a Leppa Berry. Scope Lens. Glow Freak can kill the Bidove. Alright, Dick Nixon can learn Rock Polish. Let's see if Dick Nixon evolves now, because he's holding the metal coat. I was really hoping we would get early game Steelix. Well. And we didn't have the option to use, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, okay, I guess what we'll do then... I want to find this cafe. I know that's the gym. Because they said the cafe you can do trades. That's the chateau I'm not allowed in. Mimikyu is the closest thing to a regional Pikachu we'll ever get. That's what fan games are here for. Lil Freak, my beloved. Cafe Bohemian. Oh, this must be it. Right next door. Trading Pokemon may seem cruel sometimes, but Pokemon seem designed to grow quickly to a new trainer. They're wonderful creatures. I'm looking for Clawitzer. I don't have one. I'm looking for Go-Goat for Bulbasaur. I'm looking for Pyroar for Charmander. So this is just all the Kanto starters. Okay, that's cool. But I think we bring out Chester instead of Dick Nixon. Chester, let's... You don't have any steel attacks. Plus strength minus speed is pretty good. Let's give you a Quick Claw. Give you a Scope Lens. Give you the Metronome. I know where is used. Hold on. I have one more thing I can try for Dick Nixon. Also, I have Vital Water for you. Cannot be used on Dick Nixon. Okay, well... Early Steelix would have been cool. Charlotte or Chester? I think Chester is just better, right? But Charlotte is cooler. And she gets the metallic coating as well. Hyssop, I'm surrounded by whippersnappers of supreme mediocrity. Are you coming to fight Aspirant? Then get in line, because I'm not going to accept any more challenges until my opera is completely planned. I supposedly to perform tonight at Chateau Brazilian, but I cannot find the right person for the real role. Do something useful and go on stage. Let's see if you have material to move hearts. Are you auditioning for the lead role? Good luck. Unless I'm mistaken, some of these songs are from the anime OST. Oh, hopefully I don't get copyright claimed. Show me your improvisation skills. Let the muses of art invade your being. There is no happiness or unhappiness in the world, only the comparison between different states of mind. So only he who has wished to die really knows how good it is to live. What does life represent to you? Is there no blood running your veins? I'll send you directly to darkness. I failed the audition and he tried to fucking kill me? Yo, bro is unhinged. Bro is unhinged. Don't tell me Regent Hyssop doesn't like you. Let's drown our sorrows together down here. He sent me to the fucking dungeon! Alright, this is the ghost type gym, though. Alright, let's go Alfred. Fuck, Alfred was our counter to ghosts. I guess we can Metal Claw? So Charlotte's gonna die now. You've been sent to the Thracia Fog Dungeon. Alright, Abortion, you're up. Okay, Vine Whip. Astonish. Alright, Abortion did it. Another W for Abortion. I don't think I can fall any lower. The Litwick candles are not the way out. Oh! I need to get out or I'll go crazy. Abortion, you're up. Me when I tell my child called Abortion to get up. Ominous Wind. What if we collaborate to get out of here? So he's just thrown all these people in the dungeon. What a fucking dick. We have another singer. Do you like my dress? I guess so. But you won't like defeat. Alright. We got Poison Fang. That'll be neutral. Yo, and Poison Touch got him. Okay. What is the name of this game? This is Pokemon Z. It is a fan game that is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y. It looks like Carfax is what's behind the small text glitch. This is why French people suck, because they throw us into dungeons! But yeah, whenever Carfax is out, the text gets really small. No! Carfax killed himself! Alright, Alfred, you're up. Oh, nope, because the text is still small for Alfred. So I don't know what's going on with these glitches. I'm gonna add this to my list of fan games to help. My backlog is very long, and putting everything on hold for ZA isn't gonna help. I'm glad you're enjoying ZA, but I'll be, like, so fucking honest. It looks like the opposite of appealing to me. Also, that Yamask sprite is phenomenal. Will-O-Wisp, I am burned now. Yo, Alfred is so fucking dead. Oh, Alfred's evolving! Oh, Dios mío. We don't have any status heals. I didn't realize I was gonna get thrown in the fucking dungeon, or I would have got some status heals. I'm only playing ZA if my sister buys it. I don't want to buy it. You've come crawling back from the shadows? That's what I call tenacity. Maybe I underestimated you. You seem to have a passion for Pokemon battles, at least. You have my attention, Aspirin Freedom Fry. You and I will duel. Take the elevator on the left side to the theater. I'll be waiting for you. Bro just threw me in the dungeon! Let's buy, I'm not using any items in battle, but I do want to buy them for, like, I guess if there's dungeons, we want to be prepared. Fire Emblem Awakening! And we don't have any cure for the light status, but we can get a oh, we don't have any money. What? No money? I only have the Switch one. I would not, personally, I would not trust the Switch one version of ZA. Even though, like, you know, if they're gonna release it on both consoles, they should make it work on both consoles. I suspect there will be a, you know, Cyberpunk type situation where Switch 2 got priority. Personally, I think you can live without love, but not without music, and not without Pokemon either. Shall we start? Let's start. Hisopio, Sombra de la Opera. Sorry, Danny, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Oh, that's our scope lens. That's our scope lens coming in clutch with the critical hit. Oh, the mystical fire means Little Freak doesn't kill! Alright. I think you go Alfred. Oh boy. I forgot how much Golbat fucking sucks. Alright, Carfax, we're going to you. I'm gonna use Flame Charge so we get a speed boost. Fuck, right, it's Flash Fire. I forgot Lampent could get Flash Fire. After Scarlet and Violet, I wouldn't trust the Switch one to run a visual novel. I don't think it's the Switch one's fault. I think it's just poorly optimized, to be honest. The eShop barely functions. The eShop is poorly designed, but like, you know, Xenoblade 3 is on the Switch one. The Switch one isn't a super powerful console, but it can run games well if they are optimized with it in mind. Shit, Little Freak is dead. I don't think Alfred has a poison type move, right? Oh, he does. He has Poison Fang. Okay. We go Alfred. Oh my god, that's not even a two-shot. Please kill. Okay. Yo, it's a Steel-type Cofagrigus! That's a fucking iron, like, the Toomey thing. I'm seeing a whole artistic power on the battlefield. Okay. Oh, but my Fennekin's dead, isn't it? Oh, it's got iron bulbs! Pharaoh Prison. Alright. Abortion, you're up. Confuse Ray? Oh, 07 abortion. Oh no, Carfax is alive. Okay, Carfax, you're up. I think we just incinerate. Yeah, we definitely outspeed. Oran Berry burned up. Yo! Okay, Carfax for the win. This passion, this love for Pokemon, you'll be my next star. C'est incredible. You have exceeded my expectations. I present to you my medal, the Spectre Medal. And if I could, I would give you 2. That's the Ghost Medal? Y'all, that's the Water Badge. Shadow Claw. Will you honor me by participating in the opera? I have a role in which you would fit perfectly. Do not refuse. I have seen in your eyes the spark of genius that only those touched by grace of the Eternals repossess. I'll see you there, okay? Tonight, you and I will conquer the hearts of the masses. Where would you rank the Pokemon games in terms of design? I mean, I have a video on my channel that's ranking the Pokemon games just like overall. Carfax can learn Shadow Ball or Shadow Claw, but I think we give it to Abortion over Astonish. Lazy Dev's Acid Flip. The Iron Maiden Cofagrigus was not on my bucket list, but that thing looks sick. Yeah, I want one now. Like, I want one. Oh, there's my shitty rival. Olivier as well. Oh, all of us are here. Hey, Cristanio, I didn't even see you. Freedom Fry, Malia, you may have been invited to the Chateau Rosalind party, haven't you? Yes, and he also said that we would be guests of honor. I've received an invitation as well, so I'll join you. And what's wrong with me? Get fucked, Cristanio! Get fucked, Cristanio! My first date! Bro is so insufferable! Bro is so insufferable! I want to take advantage of the fact that we've been inside the chateau to ask you for an extra Yo! We're doing a spy mission now? Something enigmatic in there I'd like to investigate. I'll give you more details this evening. I must prepare. You, the aspirants, are expected to be dressed in your adventure clothes, but for Mademoiselle of a certain age like me, etiquette requires that I wear my most elegant dress. Prophet, let me help you get dressed. I have a closet with over 100 antique Eevee skin dresses. I can ask for them to be brought to us. I don't. Pokemon skins aren't my style. Then we'll go shopping, come on. Jesus Christ. My rivals are so punch. I love the rivals in this. Like, I hate them. And that's why I love them. They're so good. Looks like we're gonna be entertained for a long time. Do you think we should have something at the cafe while we wait? I already checked out the cafe. That was where you get the Kanto starters. You do trades for them. Bum bum ba-rum. Yeah, hold on. I can link the video if you want. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. So Fire Emblem Superfan ranks the Pokemon franchise. That's for the games. In the end, those are my favorite Pokemon. And I also have my least favorite Pokemon. Mission accomplished. Alright, if we look in the Pokedex... I want to see where I can get a Cofagrigus or a Yamask. Okay, so it looks like there, the Nest of Yamask. Okay, so there's an area called the Nest of Yamask. Oh, but it looks like I'm not gonna be anywhere near there, right? Yeah, so the Nest of Yamask is like over here. So I guess that's something that we can like look forward to adding to our team eventually. What ROM hack is this? This is Pokemon Z. It is a fan game prequel to Pokemon X and Y. That takes place in sort of like medieval-y times. Fresco Town. That's where the cool... So that's where I can get more ice types, I guess. But ice type Bidoof is the only ice type we need. I thought my shitty rival was gonna be at the cafe. Oh, he's like right here. We'll have a pleasant time chatting about exciting matters. And I told him he'd fallen into a contradiction. He could not separate human nature from the knowledge that we've been acquiring raised in society. So I became the champion of the Pokemon Academy's debate club. It was the happiest moment of my life. Yeah, I know it is, you fucking Redditor. I know it. I know being the debate champion is like the highlight of your fucking life. This fucking guy. That color suits you a lot. Where will be the sweet solace of death when it is needed? Oh my god. The writing in this is so good! In case you didn't know, Monsieur Larcelin is a collector of banned books and occult relics. He's not involved in anything strange, he just likes to collect those things. So we're stealing a banned book for her. And deep in that library is something I look for. An eon-old artifact extracted from the roots of the Eternal Tree. Something that looks like a golden crystal. And that'll be your important mission. We need to go to the party, find the entrance to the secret library, and take that golden crystal so I can study it. I'm gonna watch anime. Have fun! What is the name of this ROM hack again? This is Pokemon Z. Pokemon Z. It is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y. Why are you asking us to do stealing? We'll be committing a petty act that corrupts the soul. Stop being squeamish. That man could bury us and all our descendants for centuries to come in money. It's gonna be dark soon. It's time. I'll see you at the party. Alright, I don't know where the party is, though. Not here. Grazi. Is it in the gym? It might be in the gym. Because it is the gym leader who's throwing the party, but... Yeah. Oh, this must be it, right? This is where I wasn't allowed earlier. Yeah. Enjoy the party, Master Mira.
Ah.
Our paths cross again. Your name was Freedom Fry. I'll try not to forget it. It has reached my ears that you will play an important role in Hiccups' opera. I trust that you will perform correctly to honor us all, especially when the theme of the opera is the fall of the Eternal Tree. I'll stay alert. I don't want anyone to commit misdeeds in here. They say that the regent of Navarte City is quite ill and has not left any descendants. Will this be the end of your house? I had only asked this man the time, and he's fucking kissing her now. Ooh, We can steal from the rich. Zoom lens. Don't mind if I do. The present time, only a small percentage of the population knows how to read. How much progress would we make if it was universal knowledge? This is the library, but it's not very secret. Maybe the entrance to the secret library is nearby. It's the balcony. I see. You really understand business. Is it true that our region is doomed if the eternal tree does not bloom again? The Shadow King's sins were very great then. Oh, this is something. Oh, we're just stealing materials. Entering a war with Paldea again would be a mistake, but what if there's no other way out? War is a great mistake of humanity. Our main difference, they do not make war. Oh, wait, there was a thing up there. Air cutter. Okay. Presumably that's air slash? There's the secret library we're looking for. There is a move called... Oh, there is, isn't there? Yeah. That's like the spread move, right? 95 accuracy spread move, flinch chance, flying type special attack. I always forget about Air Cutter. Expert Belt. I'm cleaning the chimney. If you need anything, go to another service member of the house. Heal the team. Is he who I think he is? Is that man talking to Monsieur Lanto? That is the richest man in all of Kalos, but he's also a philanthropist, patron, intellectual, and a lover of progress and culture. Ooh, what two handsome young men. Such talkative eyes full of light. What are your names? Have you come without company? Are you looking for her? Oh, I can show you the funniest parts of a party. Lanto, get away from my students right now, or you will end the night at the bottom of a lake. Have a little respect, you're twice their age. I see that your character becomes bitter with time, Mademoiselle Olivier. Why do you think ill of my kind courtesy? Courtesy, of course. I have understood your courtesy perfectly, monsieur. You don't know me, but my name is Crisanto. It is thanks to one of your patronage programs that I was able to study and build a future for myself. I owe you so much, monsieur. And did you study anything related to sports, Crisanto? You have a very athletic build. Olivier, please finish this conversation and sit at the table right now. Freedom. Freedom, Fry Crisanto. I imagine you remember Captain Merlot, the father of Melia? I want to toast to you, Mademoiselle Olivier. You're doing a wonderful job with your students. I never thought that Melia would be able to defeat Regent. And she is already defeated too! But the credit is entirely theirs. They're trying very hard. Thanks, Professor. The courage of youth, for life should be eternal. What a pity that we all have to grow old. By the way, Monsieur Lanto, you are always up to date with all the gossip in the region, right? Indeed, one does not reach a privileged position without knowing things. Well, let's see if you know anything about this. Apparently, my laborers in my northern fields have begun to commit small insurrections. You hear them talk about rebellion against raising Pokeballs against nobility. You also hear them pronounce a strange name. Alka. We encountered the Alka cult as well. Alka? Well, now that you say it, the truth is that that word doesn't sound familiar at all. Sorry, I can't please you, Captain. Captain Merlot, it's a pity. These insurrections are beginning to be worrying, and King Aster is unable to do anything. And the name Alka is the only clue we have. Anyway, my honorable captain, whenever it has come to... Will. What do you mean, monsieur? The history of this world has always experienced paradigm shifts, right? It's part of the beauty of life. It doesn't make you happy to know that you will experience a historic change, that you will witness something unique and unrepeatable? Captain Merlot, your reasonings are as eccentric as usual, monsieur. And I just want peace and order in the world. And that human and Pokemon can live together in perfect harmony. I'm sorry to interrupt your evening, Freedom Fry. The opera scene in which you will participate now begin. Will you do me the honor of coming on stage, please? When you go on stage, you'll have to face another actor in an intense Pokemon battle. Your role is to defeat him while I narrate the story, so prepare well. I place my trust in you. Please do not fail. We told before, ladies and gentlemen, the region of how the region of Kalos was formed 1,000 years ago by the Eternal Tree. This tree, planted by an ancient civilization, fertilized the earth and all the Pokemon and humans that lived on it. Deep were its roots, and warm was the golden light which bathed us. But not everyone respected the Eternal Tree equally. Well, we come to the reign of Malvo, nicknamed the Shadow King 500 years ago. King Malvo attempted to conquer the powers of the Eternal Tree in order to extend his lineage beyond the laws of life and death. And he just killed the fucking Musketeers. With an iron fist, he declared war on all opponents who tried to stop his ambitions, until the 12 ruling houses allied themselves and, sending their best warriors, faced him at the feet of the Eternal Tree. I might have to play this. It's really good. I really like it. Okay, we got Corvisquire. Thankfully, we can just Electro Ball him. That should kill him, right? My scope lens! I forget, is Infestation special or physical? It's physical. Honestly, better than Sing. Sing, 55 accuracy is so bad. Let's Thunder Wave the Fracture so it doesn't, like, set up with Dragon Dance or something stupid. And then switch to Charlotte, so we'll be immune to dragon attacks. Oh, you screen peeker! Okay, go Abortion. Confuse Ray. I guess no, he's not a screen peeker because he wanted to use a ground type move against Lil Freak because it's 4x effective, but still. Now we switch to Candy Bar. Infestation him. And just Brick Break. Get wrecked, sir. Okay, Abortion wants to learn Leech Seed. We want that, I think, over Growth? Because Abortion is a more passive defensive Pokemon. You were Electric Poison anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. I realized that after the screen peeker accusation. That woman has a lot of talent. With King Malvis defeated, the region of Kalos was at peace again, but we had arrived late. The Eternal Tree had withered as a result of the Great War. The sacred city has been built around him. Golden City was darkened and closed forever. And if it was not enough, the legendary Pokemon of the Eternal Tree were shown to the world. Xerneas, the life-giving Pokemon that guarded the base of the tree. Yveltal, the Pokemon bringing death which lived in the highest cup. And Zygarde, who sought a balance between life and death. His home was the roots of the tree. And just as they showed themselves to the world for the first time, they were gone, never to be seen again. There are those who say that they are hidden in Kalos, dwelling so hidden that neither humans nor Pokemon will ever be able to reach them. Our beloved region continued its history. New kings arrived and, in time, prosperity returned in a way. But never forget this, without an eternal tree that blooms again, Kalos will never reach the true paradise. Thank you, you are a great audience. I want to thank all the actors, actresses, and other artists who have accompanied me. But how well you acted, Freedom Fry. I didn't know you had that kind of talent. Freedom Fry, the way you have honored the story of the fall of the Eternal Tree, it is so moving. Excuse me, I can't stop these tears from coming. Wow, you managed to move the cleric. Anyway, Malia and I thought that we should take advantage of the fact it's getting dark to look for the secret library. People are going to be distracted drinking and partying. It's our time. Where do we start? The Hearth being only a quarter of my summer residence. It's enormous. I fucking hate you so much, Mira. We will search all the rooms. Maybe we'll find something. For example, on the upper floor. I had too much to drink, but I can oh, we gotta fight the maids now. Alright, Electro Ball the Shellos, that should kill it. Holy shit, I mean, I guess it is tanky. Lil Freak is lol dead. Alright, Abortion, you're up. As cool as Lil Freak is, he might be a short-term Pokemon because he keeps dying. Oh no! The dodge tanking! Evasion strategies! Okay, we killed him. Let's put Charlotte in the front. Hee keep those hands to yourself, Monsieur Lanto. I'm engaged. But what happens here will remain a secret for the two of us, right? Oh, I need to sit down or it won't last all night. The Lens of Truth. Oh, I dropped my little Mirror of Truth. You know what? You can keep it as a reward for being so adorable. I have more at home. The Lens of Truth will reveal false objects and hidden paths. The very peculiar fireplace on the ground floor. Why don't you try it there to prove what I'm saying? I mean, I saw the butler was like looking at the fireplace, which is what made me think of it, but that went poorly. Yeah, Lil Freak. So like Pikachu is already, and Raichu, already quite frail. Lil Freak having a 4x weakness just makes that even worse. And we have Alfred, who's also a poison type. Like, our team is pretty weak to Psychic and Ground already, so Lil Freak is, like, not helping much. with that. This dude is so evil. He is. Oh, I just realized the sex pest being the one who has the see-through walls mirror is a little bit icky. Where was the fireplace? Ah, here it is. Okay. So there's the staircase down. Oh, this is so cool! This is like an actual dungeon. You're a genius, you found the library. So much dust and cobwebs. The professor said we have to look up for a golden crystal. Let's see if we can find it. Ooh. Maybe we can catch Litwick in here. Or not Litwick, the one we actually care about. The Cofagrigus. Being part of the nobility kind of makes you evil by default. So true, though. Like, so true. Lightning? What is lightning? 65 power? Oh, Thunderfang. We're not expecting a visitor. Sorry for the disorder. Can you excuse us with a good fight? Metal Claw? I need Charlotte to evolve. Ooh, a Golett! Damn, Abortion just fucking died. These Pokemon are thought to have been created by the science of an ancient and mysterious civilization. Robot. I mean, Abortion just died, so I think we just switch Probot in instead. Unfortunately, we do not get Cofagrigus here. Tinkatinks should evolve at level 24. But I don't trust the official numbers after Spupa. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Lil Freak just kind of sucks ass, doesn't it? The Haunter is so fast! What is this? This is Pokemon Z. It is a fan game prequel to Pokemon X and Y, Generation 6, the Kalos games. Takes place during the sort of medieval era. Okay, we replaced Supersonic Confuse Ray. That's just a strict upgrade. Tinkatinks evolving! Okay, awesome. Dios míos, Charlotte está evolucionando. Yo! Tinkatuff looks awesome! Look at that! Look at this! Your Charlotte has evolved into Tinkatuff. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and bask in the glory of this animation for a couple of... Because this looks really good. Like, this looks really good. I really like it. And also I really like that it is now, like, not the pathetic first stage. It's gonna actually do damage. Give Charlotte the Super Potion. Ooh, Spell Tag. Oh, Shadow Punch is just better than Shadow Claw, right? Because it's 80 power. Let's give the Spell Tag. That's like this boosts, that boosts Ghost, right? Yeah. The Brobot has Klutz. Yeah! You're a ghost. You were definitely a ghost. You were, like, transparent. Yo, okay, that's fucking cheater logic. No way you weren't using a ground move there. Oh, right! Klutz means it doesn't get the Shadow Tag boost. I just, like, didn't even make that connection. Dual Blade. Alright, we go to Charlotte. Go to sleep. Oh, it's confusion, right? It's not sleep. Alright, Carfax, you come out. Incinerate you. You're definitely a ghost, though. Ooh. To access the deepest part of the library, books that cannot be seen with the naked... Oh. Okay. I need a heal, though. Before anything else. We're gonna use the Lens of Truth. And let's go back to the healer. Spell tag does nothing for it. The only elements that work the clots are Sooth Bell, Amulet Coin, Lucky Egg, and EV training items. Yeah, I realized that too late. Can I go to the ranch, or am I stuck with these 6? No, I can go to the ranch. Okay. We've got spooky nighttime music also. Because that thing having fucking Klutz means I think we take abortion back. Like, as much as abortion has not been doing much for us, at the very least, it's like... not Golurk. Not Klutz Golurk. Alright, we need to use the Lens of Truth to find the solution to these puzzles. Oop. So we push that. Oh, you're one. You're one. A door has opened. We're in the old library now. No Pokemon here. Oh my god, our hopes end here. Why do you say that? Just because the door is closed? Do you see that floor just above the door? It's the emblem of the royal family. The door can only be opened by the King of Kalos or a very close relative with the same royal blood. It's an unbreakable security measure. Whatever's behind the door is extremely valuable. We'll have to retreat totally defeated. We've not been able to comply with what the professor asked us to do. What terrible learners we are! Now the bitter fragrance of utter failure surrounds us. Yeah, I thought so. I fucking thought so. That fucking rich bitch. It's long to explain, but I am not the daughter of Captain Merlot. I'm actually the daughter of King Aster and the heir to the crown of Kalos. It's a secret. Please, I will be very angry if you reveal my identity. But it is impossible to be the king's daughter. He has no heirs. You have to tell us what this is about. Not right now. It's too long to tell. If anything, it's another time. Now let's see what's behind the hidden door. There's the crystal. Let me guess, there's gonna be a boss fight now? Incredible! This site is full of forbidden books. Look, here's a legendary treaty of Mr. Sycamore talks about the romantic love between humans and Pokemon. Why is this pack so horny? It's a book outside of the loft. The authorities find out about this. The professor said we had to look for a gold-colored crystal. This has to be a thing. Let's not waste any more time. We have to get back to the party before anyone notices our absence. I just wanted to admire the ancestral knowledge that I'll never be able to see again. Excuse me, Your Highness. Don't do that. Treat me the same despite what I told you. It's true, I'm sorry. It's just that seeing all these books has exalted me. The girl is right. You should leave. Is that gonna be... the weird I didn't expect you. How did you get here? There's a door with the lock to the Royal Seer. There's another easier path through the pond's drainage system. I know because I've been studying this house for a long time. And why does he do that? I thought clerics were dedicated to meditating and helping others. I leave the ethical questions for the most learned. I owe myself to the 7 principles of the Golden Hour, order even now that it's gone. That artifact you see there is a piece of crystal sap from the Eternal Tree. It's possible the last sample we have of his light. That's exciting. I wouldn't have imagined we were dealing with something so valuable, and to think it's been locked up in a rich man's chamber for decades, when it should be studied. If you have any kind of appreciation for Pokemon, you will let me take the crystal. How? What do you mean? If the secrets within the crystal are unraveled, it could be used as an ultimate weapon. This crystal would be powered by the vital energy of Pokemon. So this is the weapon that caused the apocalypse in the backstory of XY. Is what they're talking about. We're just 3 innocent aspirants. Of course, it occurs to me we could reach an agreement and share it. You let our professor study it, and when she's finished, we'll give it to you. Don't trust the alchemist. This is not a debate. I will take the crystal even if it has to be by force. The 3 against 1 seems unfair. I'll face Freedom Fry alone. Yo, he's got like magic powers and shit. Let's go candy bar. And then to Carfax. We'll flame charge, start building up speed for whoever's next. We'll make it to +2 speed. We'll make it a +3 speed then. Like, that just helps me. Thanks, buddy. We'll make it a +4 speed. Bro just wants me to outspeed everything. Energy ball against a fire type? Oh, you're trying to lower my stats. I see that you're not a normal person. Do you also have the blessing of the Eternal Tree? I think we go candy bar. And then brick break him. Actually, bug bite, because he probably has a berry, right? Yep, orange berry. And then brick break. Critical hit. This is the buff to Leech Life, right? Yeah, okay. That's definitely better than Infestation. What is this I just witnessed? Another human who understands Pokemon at the same level that I do? Fascinating. I was a remarkable power. You have my respect, Freedom Fry.
Ah.
If we had shared it as proposed, we would not have come to this. I have to hope that your professor is not as perfidious as those alchemists from Team Azoth. We'll meet again. Of that I have no doubt. Easy claps. Yeah, easy claps. Why are all the opponents who come across so unreasonable? Now I really vote we get out of here as soon as possible. Let's take the crystal and go back to Professor Olivier. Oh! The recent footprints in the dust. The intruders must not be far away. Oh no, we've alerted them. What now? I'll lose my reputation as a perfect mademoiselle if we are discovered. Let me try something. I still have my Pokemon. Oh my god! He's gonna put them to sleep! That's so good, though. It's finally over. I can't wait to get out of this stress. But good job, you've done what I asked. What about the cleric named Mira? Where is me? The important thing is that the crystal is ours. Is what he said true, that the crystal can be used as the ultimate weapon that feeds on Pokemon? I just want to study its properties for the benefit of everyone. I doubt it. I know you're Lysander's ancestor, so you're probably evil. You are the legendary hidden daughter. You can rest assured I will not investigate further. I suppose the king has every reason to hide you.
Ah.
Oh, I just had an idea that would be good, turn out to be good. What if you request the help of Monsieur Lanto? He has money and is always interested in financing research. He can provide us with more than enough means to develop the research of that crystal. Crisanto, do you know about the disturbing news that is circulating around that man? Is that really your idol? He got Me Too'd. Bro got Me Too'd. I'll slip. Oh my god, Crisanto is so fucking Reddit pilled. Oh, Crisanto's such a fucking twerp. They didn't even want Master Vangelo in their house. Professor, you laughed. How cute. I don't... It was an allergy. Allergy to waste of time. Shouldn't you prepare your challenge to the next Lord Regent? Take this. Some kind of admirer gave it to me during the party. It'll help you advance towards the next destination. The Poke-Flute! I get the joke. That was the proposed rename for French fries. Yeah, that was, So after 9/11, when the United States decided 9/11 was the worst thing ever, and that everyone needed to be more upset about it than, you know, the genocides, all the genocides in the world, they were like, hey, you know, let's do some fucking wars in the Middle East. And because France wouldn't, like, because France disapproved or something, there was this huge right-wing outrage renaming French fries and French toast to Freedom Fries and Freedom Toast. As well as, like, a weird retconning of the history of World War II to claim that, like, the French Revolution was just, like, a bunch of cowards. Hello, Haunter. I remembered the freedom fries. Honestly, like, the reaction the United States had to 9/11, and, like, this isn't me fucking defending 9/11, but it's so bizarre, the, like, centralization that attack had. It's because it happened to us, right? Like, they downplay, you know, the ethnic cleansings because they happen to brown people and black people. What happens to rich white military men in the United States? Suddenly it's gotta be the worst thing ever, no matter what. Haunter looks at you while it's floating in the darkness. Don't approach it. This Pokemon will lick you with its tongue. Am I, like, becoming the mono poison trainer by accident? Because I feel like I want to use this Haunter as well. He likes licking people. I'm gonna name him Kevin. That seems like a Kevin name. I don't know why, but he seems like a Kevin to me. Kevin can replace abortion. We're the super poison team now. Stantler, Murkrow. Ooh! The doggo. I do like the doggo. Oh, leftovers this early? Okay, you know what I think we do? We've replaced Lil Freak with Abortion. And give Abortion well, because Abortion's not going to be very tanky, because it's not evolved yet. Hang on, let's go to the ranch. Accidental mono poison team. Leftovers are huge. Yeah, this early, too. I think what we do... Let's give the leftovers to Charlotte. Give the spell tag to Kevin. Give the expert belt to Alfred. Teach Kevin Shadow Claw. Oh, never mind. He's already got Shadow Punch. Or I guess what I can do is replace Nightshade with Shadow Claw. I could give him the crit boosting item, maybe, but... I think we just leave it like this. I think Charlotte is probably our tankiest unit, so we'll leave the leftovers on her. I'm the gravedigger. I bury bodies. My job is hard and lonely. My name is Margarito, by the way. The truth is I don't receive many visits. I don't really know the reason. Since you're here, could you help me with something? A dangerous ghost Pokemon is roaming Centurion. I haven't turned down, but he's turning invisible. I know this is a device to reveal that can't be seen. I scared him away already. That was the Haunter. Alright, he's also in Acrylic Town now. Okay, so we sent another person to Acrylic Town. Happy ending for the Gravekeeper. Oh, we're gonna have a double battle. I think Charlotte Carfax probably a good combo. Only thing that could really screw us up is if there's an earthquake. Alright, presumably you're gonna use a fire move. I guess we go Draining Kiss, Houndour, and Shockwave the Houndour as well. Draining Kiss Houndour, Flame Charge Roselia. Alright, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Ignatius Calm. Oh, that's Fire Fang. No, thank you. Stantler. It's normal psychic type now. So presumably it does evolve into Weird Ear, but I don't think we want it. We could get a Squirtle. Oh no, it's Clawritzer that's Squirtle. Never mind. Because Corphish is here. Stantler, I don't want you! Okay, so that's the Bloodborne Hunter. Hunter Ludwig. They gave Stantler Psychic type, finally. Metal Claw? That's so rude. The Endeavor moment. Yeah, Thunder Punch is just an upgrade over Spark. So we'll do that with Lil Freak. A Draining Kiss Krokorok. Oh, I think we're dead. It's gonna use a ground attack. Oh, Assurance! Okay, we're not dead. We're so back. My Pokemon were always by my side. Let's get some berries. Get some berries. This is my hunting space. Leave or become my next prey. Alright, poison fighting. I guess we sweet kiss you? And then we go Alfred. And spam wing attack to kill this guy. Alright, let's go candy bar. Break you. The hunter has been hunted. We have a Teddiursa here. I think we just Metal Claw. Oh, we missed. Alright, that's Teddiursa taken care of. But we should probably put someone else in the front. What about Kevin? I just went in a big fucking circle. Alright, let's heal up. Hey, isn't that the person who thwarted our lofty plans in the Landaria forest? Finally, we're going to be able to make up for it. Get ready for an exemplary lesson. Alright, we start shadow punching the Solosis. And a Dottler, we shadow punch you as well. No, Kevin! Oh, he's fine. I assumed he was dead because Haunter's pretty frail. We'll protect our ideals at all costs. Your resistance is futile. Now that you've tired out his Pokemon, I'll deal the final blow. Alright, I think we switch to Lil Freak. And Thunder Punch. I would really like Final blow to what? The Haunter specifically, right? I would really like a Thunderstone because Lil Freak, like, I love Lil Freak. But Lil Freak does not feel like Lil Freak loves me. You've made our day miserable. And it seems like we'd caught you by surprise. It's clear that you're a nuisance to be taken into account. The King's Guard! Now is the time for a strategic retreat. I love that they ride fucking go-goats. Are you okay, Freedom Fry? Have they done you any harm? Those undesirables from Team Azoth are swarming the city. We believe they may have a base of operations nearby. Be very careful and try not to get in the way of their misdeeds. Get going, companions. We'll search the surroundings of the profane village. You know what? I think actually we'll catch a Sneasel. Never mind, we will not catch a Sneasel. Because I was like, I feel like, you know, Sneasel, it could be our solution to the psychic types that are gonna make our poison types, like, all have a bad time, right? Oh my god. I want it. I will be disappointed that the residents of Profane Village don't cuss like drunken sailors. What level does Graveyard evolve? Does anyone know off the top of... Oh my god, I thought it was gonna roar me away. Does anyone know off the top of their head what level Graveyard evolves at? Graveyard, my beloved. I'm gonna name it Fenway after my childhood pet dog, who sadly is no longer with us. Because it's a ghost dog, and she was a girl, and now she's a ghost dog. It is believed to be the reincarnation of a stray dog Pokemon that died without having contact with humans. Level 30, but only at night. I mean, there's no day-night in this, so I think just level 30 is probably the answer. That means as awesome as Gengar is, I think we ditch Kevin. I said I think we ditched Kevin. Because that means Fenway's only 4 levels from evolution. Ooh, what's in here? Dark Cave. Oh, we can get the regional Cubone. Alright, candy bar, come here. Shank Cubone located. I don't want to kill it, so we're gonna hit it with bug attacks instead of fighting attack. He had to survive in an inhospitable ecosystem like the desert for a very young age without his mother. That is why he is very tough and self-sufficient. Who we ditching? Who we ditching? Who we ditching? Probably Lil Freak. Cause I would at least like to keep Alfred long enough for like the friendship evolution. We got an alchemy page. Should I ask what game this is? This is Pokemon Z. This is a prequel to Pokemon X and Y. Which is a... Oh, nice, we got the max potion. We just reached over the cliff for it. It takes place in the medieval ages. Moonstone, okay. Do I have any Moonstone Pokemon, though? There's no Moonstone Pokemon here. Gyro Ball. Oh! We can get, like, some big boys here. Oh, but we need Surf. Well, I think that's all we can do in here right now. I welcome you to the humble profane village. We do not have challenges at the level of applicants of stature such as you, but we know how to be hospitable. I'm looking for Rattata. Would you trade for Yungoos? Maybe Pikachu uses the Nidos evolve with it for basically no reason? I can check. I assumed Pikachu used a Thunderstone. But I can check. Is there a ranch here? Actually, I want to see something. If we go, like, all the way up, right? We get Pikachu. Is it gonna show me the evolution method? Because sometimes the Pokedexes do that. Thunderstone, yeah, okay. Oh, and it shows your moves by level up too. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Oh, so then I can see how Onyx evolves using the Pokedex. Since it wasn't just using the metal coat. Level 42? Level 42? Absurd. 45 for a Gengar? I mean, that makes sense. Gengar's ridiculous, but... let's check out the Pokedex entry for Crobat, or for Golbat, in case the evolution is, like, weird. Crobat for happiness. Didn't I have someone who I could, like, check happiness using? Unova ass evolution level. The price of not having friends is a Gen 5 evolution! No! Oh, do y'all sell stuff? Oh, the gems! And do you sell evolution stones? No, you just sell gems also. Okay. I mean, gems are really fucking good, though. Chat, does anyone remember, because there was an NPC that let me check friendship level, but I don't remember where. Does anyone remember where? VGC Gen 5 gems, PTSD. Oh, right, we have... Right, we can catch people in town. No one I'm interested in. Timer ball. We hunters have a bad reputation, but our actions are noble. Ooh, a poison barb. Don't mind if I do. I can give it to Alfred. Oh, right, we should see what, Cubone's evolution method is. Since it's a regional form. 28. Oh, it's close, right? Yeah, it just needs 3 levels. It was in the town near the first gym. Alright. So Canvas Town is the laboratory. I believe this was... Oh no, this is the wine. This is the town with the first gym. Oh, the Focus Band! And you want fur for the mint. Wait, is this just like... Oh, this is the jail. Yo, Class Warfare. Classwarfare.png. Bright dust and wood. Ooh. We can get missions here? Wait. The Grislail Cave. Okay. Genuinely curious why no ZA. I don't think the game looks good. In fact, I think it looks kind of awful, and I'm not paying $100. I mean, I wouldn't pay $100 for it even if it was like the average Pokemon experience. But I'm not interested in a Pokemon-flavored version of Xenoblade. Well, I don't need a hint. I already killed that gym leader. But like somehow even more sauceless of a single-player MMO. No hate to anyone who likes it. You know, different strokes for different folks, but it just looks incredibly unfun. On top of the fact that it's like, it's absurdly expensive. And does not look like it's gonna perform very well. Like, performance-wise, it's, not great. I'm gonna go over here. I think you might have gotten them confused. Nope, that's... I do think it was an early town. I just don't know which one. And I think I talked to everyone there. I remember the little freak part, though, right? That's Mr. Obsessed with the Present. That's the Fisher. Damn, I can't find it. I stole this from a nobleman because of my uncontrolled kleptomatic impulse. Is that thief? Oh, it's the Soothe Bell. Yo, okay. Immediately you get that. Alright. You know what? We can just, like, we can get surprised by whenever friendship happens. It's those miscreants from Team Azoth again. Have they gone in the direction of the unholy swamp? Freedom Fry, Malia, where do you think we take the advantage now if the three of us are together to inquire about these misdeeds? Who knows what they may be up to? Yes, being alone they scare me quite a bit, but they shouldn't be a problem if we join forces. Besides, the professor will be proud of us if we do it. Our collective ship memory led us to the Soothe Bell and Focus Band. That is good. I got ZA and Switch 2 as an early Christmas present from my grandparents. Wow, congratulations! That's awesome! That's awesome, grandparents, because that's not cheap, too. Like, that's awesome. Good for you! I hope you enjoy it. I genuinely do. Like, I feel like there's this thing whenever I say, like, oh, this game looks bad, or, like, this game is bad, or whatever. I don't want to dislike things, but I'm also not gonna waste my times on things that I dislike. And I don't think there's anything wrong with someone liking something I don't like, or disliking something that I like. There's a reason that, you know, opinions are opinions. Everybody has one, right? I do generally try to articulate why things work or don't work for me, but I also think, like, you know, a big part of reviews is, one, finding someone whose opinions tend to align with yours so that you can, or maybe not necessarily, I mean, one way you can do it is finding someone whose opinions align with yours, but also the idea is that, like, you know, I think a good review will express what they like or dislike about a piece of art in such a way that you can kind of tell if you will like it or not. Like, I've definitely watched and read reviews where someone is, like, explaining why they like something, and I'm like, well, I can tell that I wouldn't like it, or the other way around. I hope Mega Meganium is good. I saw a video from Cecily. Mega Meganium's pretty fucking cracked. It has like 145 special attack. Thing looks stupid good. Are you okay, Malia? You've turned as pale as a ghost. I'm fine. I'm just cold. Then let's get going. Let's chase down those scoundrels. So now we gotta enter the Team Azul lair. Unholy Swamp. Is that a regional form? What is that? Is that Ninjask? It's like infected with a poison of some sort. Trial by fire. Ooh, the hunter must hunt. Oh, my only electric type is weak to water now. Let's go Fenway. Regional Ninkata? I mean, I don't know if that's Ninkata or not. I don't want to get you too excited. It just, it looks like it from the preview, right? Also, he said Trial by Fire. That was a water type Pokemon. Learn the types, stupid head. So confuse the Gligar. What if Rotom ate a Ninkata? Oh, that could be a Rotom form. It made me think of the Reuniclus, or not Reuniclus, but the baby Reuniclus we saw earlier with like the poison bottle. That's a Carablast. I don't care about Carablast. Carablast and the Shelmet is like the most annoying evolution method ever, y'all. It's a fucking trade Evo where you have to specifically trade these two Pokemon for each other. Oh, it's Paris! That makes sense. A Paris has a parasitic Chushikuo mushroom growing on its back. They grow by drawing nutrients from the host. They are valued as medicine for long. Paris and Parasect need some love. Zombie Elmo. We could ditch Candy Bar, but like Candy Bar's awesome. Musketeer, Cricketune, right? Like, I guess Fenway. The Ghost Dog's not exactly like the best Pokemon. We caught it and it immediately evolved? What? Oh, so it's like getting zombified specifically, that's the Reuniclus. Bug types have such low Evo levels. He has dry skin. Signal Beam and Psybeam and Spore. Like, that's pretty okay. Look at his fucking overworld sprite, too. It's so freaky. Its stats are bad, but it gets Spore and Nasty Plot. Oh, I didn't even look at its stats. Were its stats bad? Asleep like a log. That's a cute text anime. That's a cute text for it. Asleep like a log. What is the evolution method if it was immediately caught? Oh, let's check it out. That's Zubat, Paris. $22. Okay, it was high enough level. Okay, I think the game just was like, oh, it's a high enough level. You get it now. Quagsire and Clodsire are both here. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's plus physical attack, but it's a special attacker. That's not good. That's not good. Like, it's not the worst nature it could be, but it's come back here, I want to kill you. I love him. Give him the pats. Bit weird that it just happened. I think it's probably because this is like a you know, this is like an EXE, like it's an executable, as opposed to being built off of a ROM. There's gonna sometimes be like issues like that. I won't let any non-magical person into the Romantis City. But we're supposed to be hunting witches. I prefer when hack ROMs just improve the base game, but I love the OC Mons and how they make it broken without even knowing. It's interesting because, like, I mean, I guess within sort of like the more entrenched ROM hack community in Fire Emblem, people tend to prefer like original hacks as opposed to rebalances, but I think casuals in Fire Emblem do also prefer rebalances. Because I was gonna say, it's interesting that like Fire Emblem is different from Pokemon in that regard, but I think it's more that like I'm used to interacting with more entrenched hackers as opposed to the more casual fan base. A second Moonstone. We still don't have any Moonstone Pokemon though. Danny, how can you not play Pokemon ZA featuring the Raichu DLC? I value $100 more than playing a game that looks like a worse version of Xenoblade Chronicles and runs poorly. I do not like auto battlers. I famously do not like auto battlers. Like, it's why I think Shadows is bad, like FE Shadows. It's why I think, well, I'm also FE Shadows is like a mobile game and has like microtransactions. The AAA industry have done such a good job of pushing the bar so far that like things that would have been unacceptable, people will now defend because they're not as bad as some other stuff. Y'all are too young. 10 years ago, microtransactions were a problem no matter what. Now I say, you know, this mobile game has microtransactions, and people go, you can't complain about it having microtransactions because it's not a gacha game. I don't care if it's not gacha garbage, it's still got microtransactions. I already forgot Shadows existed. I think that the way that Shadows went with people was like one of two ways. There were people who got like super into it. I don't really have an answer for Xin Shao. There were people who got like super into it. And sort of, I guess 3 ways, not 2 ways. Because there's people who got like super into it right from the get-go and then developed like a persecution complex. Because I get comments from people who are like angry that I don't like it, right? Oh, we're so fucked right now. We're so fucked. So there's that. There's the people who dismissed it initially and then got super into it and were like, actually, I like it now. Which, like, that's valid, although I'll say this, like, I've never bought the it gets good after 40 hours excuse. I think, any long-form media, whether it's TV, games, you know, anything that's asking for a large amount of your time, needs to understand that, like, first impressions are important. We're getting our ass fucking kicked by this thing, ain't we? Can Charlotte kill it? And then there's people like me who, you know, looked at it, clear that it wasn't the sort of thing that was appealing to them. I didn't even play it. I could tell just from, you know, the description and the gameplay that I watched that it was not the sort of thing I'm interested in. But there are people who, like, played it and realized, like, this is not the sort of thing I'm interested in, and then just moved on, because it's a spin-off game. Like, at the end of the day, it's not a Fire Emblem game. It's a Fire Emblem spin-off. And, like, and I don't say that as an insult. I know, like, I just did the bad reviews video, where a lot of people were like, this isn't real Fire Emblem, as a way to say that it's bad. To be clear, I do think Shadows is, bad. But I don't think it's bad because it's a spin-off. I liked Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm mixed on Three Hopes, but I think I'm positive on it. And I like TMS Sharp FE. And none of those are Fire Emblem, they're Fire Emblem spin-offs, right? What I mean specifically is, like, if you're looking for Fire Emblem gameplay, look elsewhere. You're not gonna get it with those 3. Nothing I'm interested in here. But that's okay. Because there are non-Fire Emblem games that are fun, right? Like, I'm playing Pokemon right now. I assume so. I thought she was Canadian. Wait, who's Canadian? The UI is Spanish because the translation's kind of not complete. Yeah, the translation's a little bit iffy. Sportagumi. And then goes Charlotte. You know what the worst part of Fire Emblem Hopes is? The inbounds, favoritism, and the roots. I think the worst part of Three Hopes is the base. The base is like I cannot take people seriously when they say it's the best base in the franchise, because it is the worst base in the franchise. It really is. It's so bad. It takes tasks that should be instantaneous, that took like 5 seconds in Warriors 1, and just like expands them to take so long. You stole my charcoal. Bitch stole my charcoal. Have you played Shining Force? I have not. That's another SRPG, right? You don't like bases, though? I don't, but, like, just because I don't like them overall and would prefer there not be there at all, doesn't mean that I can't be like, well, this one is better than that one, right? Like, I don't like getting kicked in the balls, and I don't have balls anymore. I don't like getting punched in the face, and I don't like getting shot in the arm, but I'd rather get punched in the face than shot in the arm, right? So, like, you know, I think you can judge things that you don't like against each other. Let's craft some explosive powder. And then explode the rock. But the people who say, like, that the Three Hopes base is the best one, or at least the ones that I've heard say it, say that they don't like the monastery or the, what's the fucking Engage one called? Basically, it's people who say, like, bases are bad, but the Three Hopes one is the best one. Arbok is a dark type now. Oh, Bane is fucked! Damn it. I was hoping we would outspeed. Bane evolves in 3 levels, like... The Somniel, thank you. But yeah, like, the argument is like, oh, you can fast travel to all the places, so it's, like, the least obtrusive or whatever. But, like, you can fast travel to the other ones as well. It's just that everything takes 10 times as much in the Three Hopes base. There's fucking Clash of Clans resource gathering in Three Hopes. You gather resources by having them, like, spawn in your warehouses. It's Clash of Clans. Like, no exaggeration. There is a system in Three Hopes that is just Clash of Clans, which is so bad. Won't be long before it gets dark. Let's make a bonfire and camp till tomorrow. In the middle of nowhere? If there is no other option. Maybe this will revive my Bane. How peaceful at night. Reminds me of the time the Garson's explorators. What if I tell stories? I guess this is a good time to tell you mine and why I hide my true identity. You go back quite a bit. 19 years. King Aster and Queen Rosalia, pregnant with me, were returning from the trip. Weather was very bad, and apparently the carriage in which they were traveling fell off a cliff. I love that the carriage was dragged by go-goats. Like, there's so much flavor and love in this game. Carriage driver died during the accident. My parents were isolated in the middle of the storm. They needed to find shelter nearby. My mom was going to give birth. Fortunately, they found a little house in the middle of the forest. An old woman lived inside of it. The king explained the situation to her. Queen Rosalia needed a comfortable place to give birth. The old woman, who did not seem to have much sympathy for the royal family, reluctantly agreed, but she made it a condition to charge whatever price she wanted. My father accepted. Oh, the price is the firstborn. Despite everything the old woman did to ensure that my mother was cared for in the best possible way, she died. It was a long night and the storm did not let up. At the morning I was born. Oh, I thought the mom died. I must have misread that. The time came when the old woman wanted to collect a reward and he wanted me. His price was the soul of the newborn creature. My father refused and threatened to arrest her if she didn't retract her words. The old woman shaped her true nature. She was a witch. She was evil, conjured a curse. If the daughter of Queen Aster ever reigned, death would come to her. The royal lineage of my family would have to fall from grace without the possibility of heirs. At first, neither the king nor queen believed the witch's words. However, shortly after Queen Rosalia died due to illness, the king remembered the curse and took his turn of fate as a bad omen. Then he spread the news that I had also died from disease. But secretly entrusted my custody of the family most trusted at the time, the Merlot house. Captain Merlot swore to raise me with an exemplary education and protect me with his life. The following years passed with relative tranquility, but my father, the king, had been left alone. I still couldn't get over the loss of my mother, and I could barely see myself, and that's how I entered a state of perpetual melancholy, unable to smile, unable to feel joy. Old woman, his. This is translated from Spanish. Some of the gender stuff is just off because of that. Because it's not a complete translation. What you tell is extremely tragic. And you fear the curse that haunts you, right? From time to time, that witch appears to me. And when I see her, I feel that a misfortune is about to happen to me. I never told anyone, not my father, not Captain Merlot. If they ever find out, they would confine me at home again, and it took a lot to convince them to let me on this trip. We won't let that happen. However, there is a part of the story that also worries me. It concerns the mental state of our king. May I always be sad like a soul in pain? Are you sure that King Aster is fit to reign? No, you don't understand. What do you mean? My father is suffering a lot. If the people really knew him, he's a wise and gentle man with a big heart, but instead, I have to continually hear people call him incompetent and make fun of him, and it hurts me. I love him so much. I'm sorry, Malia. Didn't mean to harm you with my words. It doesn't matter. I guess deep down in my heart, I know there's truth in what you say. But I can only ask you to keep this secret well. This trip that I'm taking with you and my Pokemon is the best thing that ever happened to me in my life. I don't ever want it to end. You can count on our full support. As long as it depends on us, we will not allow anything bad to happen to you. Isn't that right, Freedom Fry? And now I think the time has come to rest. We must rescue the pursuit of Team Azoth as soon as possible, so they do not escape us. Do you have opinions on the new FE7 ROM hack? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. Sorry. I don't know what hack you're talking about. I'm not really up to date. I really just want Bane to evolve. I've evaded justice for use. Okay, we'll Psybeam you. Fuck, this is a bug type who dies the bug types! Alright, Bane. We coming for you, Bane. Or Bane, come out. Bane, okay. Ariados killed itself. Bane's gonna get EXP. Smithblaze put out Fire Emblem Legacy. Oh, the FE... Okay. The FE7 rebalance. I mean, like, so look, I'm FE7's, like, most notorious hater. But I was actually talking about this earlier tonight in Jacob's stream. Oh, we found the hideout. Hold on. Do you think we'll find a rare poison type here? I hope so. We need his exact organs to extract valuable toxins. You again? This habit of yours is chasing us. Could very well be considered harassment. You'll think it's nice. Unfortunately for you, this time we'll go with all our power. Praise Team Azoth. So I was actually talking about Legacy in another stream earlier tonight. If you're Venomoth, I guess we flame charge the Venomoth. I want to, like, preempt this by saying, like, this isn't meant to be, like, beef or hate towards Smith Plays Pokemon. But I do actually think that, like, probably about half of FE7's issues could be solved by removing the EXP, like increasing enemy levels in order to make EXP less of a pain in the ass. Increasing deployment slots and changing things to 3x effective as opposed to, you know, 2x. They're relatively simple fixes. But at the same time, there are, like, fundamental issues with the map design. The map design of FE7 is very bad. And the enemy design, which is very bad, and the player unit design, which is very bad. In such a way that, like, I think it would still be unfun to play with those basic fixes. My point is that, okay, what am I getting at? I got ADHD sidetracked. Right, Legacy. So I don't know all the changes Legacy has in its final form, but I am aware of, like, some of the stuff that was done along the way, and I'll be for real, everything I learned about Legacy made me think that it just makes the issues I have with FE7 worse. Because 1-2 range spam being just like the most boring but also the most viable strategy. And then what you do is you say, okay, well, let's give sword users and bow users a 1-2 range weapon. And now everyone just stands out in the middle of a field and spams 1-2 range, right? In terms of, like, unfun maps, I've heard about the fucking Pale Flower of Darkness change, and it just makes me think of that goddamn Last Promise 102 turns map. Like, what if we turned a GBA map into an FE4 map? For anyone who's not aware, they took both versions of Pale Flower of Darkness and mushed them together into a single really big map. I think hack creators, this is about original hacks, not rebalances, really, are too eager to put incredibly large maps because it feels epic, without considering, especially since I assume Legacy doesn't have save points, right? It's not using, like, the Shadow Dragon save points. Making a map that long is miserable without checkpoints. They did? They added checkpoints? Really? Okay. Yeah, that I hadn't heard about that. But hey, I'm always a fan of Shadow Dragon save points. That is genuinely fucking huge. Like, it's the best checkpoint system the franchise has ever had. But I think the thing that really... I think the thing that really made me be like, okay, this is clearly not the sort of rebalance that I'm interested in. Very first stream he was doing was, like, explaining stuff, right? And he said, I nerfed hand axes by making them cost double. And the way that I made them cost double is I gave them twice as many uses. And And like, that's a buff. That's a buff. Because if it costs twice as much, but it has twice as many uses, it doesn't actually cost extra. It just has more durability when you have the money to buy a ton of them. Because at a certain point in Fire Emblem 7, much earlier than in most Fire Emblem games, money just becomes no object. I'd say around the mid-game, once you sell the Ocean Seal, money just kind of becomes no object. And you can buy a ton of 1-2 range weapons. And now that the hand axe has double the uses, instead of holding 4 hand axes and a vulnerary, you hold 2 hand axes, a vulnerary, and now you can fit some effective weapons on your unit. So like, it's like buffing the most centralizing weapon and presenting that buff as a nerf. It felt very like amateur hour, which especially like during that stream, there were constantly moments of like chat, including me. I asked some questions and like the answer, it just came off like I want to be the smartest person in the room while also kind of being cagey about things. Where like, I remember specifically he said like, oh, we've removed rain on this map, and this map, but not this map. And that's because I don't think rain should exist on like the early maps. So I asked like, oh, did you remove rain from chapter 10, like the Linmo map? Because I think that's the most egregious one, personally. Like a genuine question, because I didn't, and I remember the answer was like really cagey about like, oh, and it felt like trying to cover for not have, and it's like, if you didn't do it, don't just say you didn't do it, like it's fine, right? I don't know, it sort of rubbed me the wrong way, in a way that's like hard to put my finger on. Which like, considering that the release is being the announcement is I made the perfect Fire Emblem hack, which like, I get it, I'm a YouTuber, you gotta make everything hyperbolic to get people to click on them. But it feels, considering how many incredible things have been done in the world of ROM hacking in terms of like just fundamentally flipping Fire Emblem as a franchise into like brand new depths that have never before been seen. Like, you know, Lord of the Seas, the most recent hack that I played, shows me what Fire Emblem would look like with a focus on naval combat. Bells of Balin recaptures all of the mechanics of Thracia and puts them on the Game Boy Advanced engine. We have Pair Up in the Game Boy Advanced engine. We have all of the ridiculous tools that TMGC had. We've got tons of games that include new weapon types. Like Lords of the Seas has knives, Shackled Powers has bombs, and they're like unique and different from other weapons, right? It's just like, I tend to be less interested in rebalances than original works anyway, so I have that bias coming at it, but it feels like saying that a rebalance of a game that already existed, maps, characters, everything that already existed, like your sort of rebalance hack, right, is the perfect Fire Emblem hack in the face of all of that? It just feels like really disrespectful. You know? I don't know. I have a lot of like adoration for the ROM hacking community. And even looking at like, rebalance hacks and stuff, right? Even if we limit ourselves to rebalance hacks, Project Ember, which is like probably the most famous rebalance hack, not only were they working with Fire Emblem 6, which is much more difficult to alter than 7 or 8, just because of the sort of spaghetti code behind it, but additionally, they didn't just stop at like changing characters, like stats and stuff. There's a ton of PRFs in Project Ember, which, personally, I'm not like huge on the, there's a ton of PRFs in this game thing, right? But from a purely technical, mechanical level, if you've never tried to alter the Game Boy Advance games, PRF locks are actually pretty difficult, even in Sacred Stones, which is well known, to like an amateur, right, who's just using Builder. PRF locks in FE6 are a whole other bag. They also added summons to FE6, not FE8 style summons, but the FE9 reinforced type summoning green units thing, right? Like, that's a whole new mechanical thing. All of the portraits are redone and repixeled. Like, Ember is a game that I probably should replay at some point, but I feel kind of negative on. But it is impossible to deny that it's like a letter of love to FE6 and a hugely impressive ROM hacking endeavor that took like a team of dedicated people, and is constantly being tweaked and rebalanced and sort of like kept up, in order to like receptive of feedback and stuff, right? And has a ton of different modes, like 0%, negative growths, lunatic mode, like this extra lunatic mode, reverse recruitment, post-game reverse recruitment, like just a ton of cool stuff. Moving out of the side of the GBA though, we've got rebalances in non-GBA games. FE4 Binary I've not played, but I've seen the stuff that Binary implements, and it is wild. FE4 Binary found a way to adjust the Holy Blood system and make it so that holy weapons can be used by minor blood people, but they just don't get the stat bonuses, right? Like, they took an SNES game and fundamentally altered the codes, and there's no builder for FE4. They had to use Nightmare, which, if you've ever used Nightmare, I used Nightmare for a terrible Thracia rebalance I made, and and to make 0% growths for FE4 and FE5 and FE3. Nightmare is so hard to utilize properly. The Thracia hacking community, again, much like Ember, the Thracia rebalances are things that I'm not super interested in personally. The changes they've made are just not what I would find appealing. But there's some crazy shit that got added in Thracia rebalances. So there's a Thracia rebalance where there's a route split based on whether or not you do the 2X Gaiden, the chapter where you recruit Safi and Lithis, right? And if you don't do the Gaiden, then the story is changed such that Safi takes over the pirates and becomes the new leader of the pirates. And in chapter 14, the big defend map, she and the pirates show up as reinforcements for you. And she's like a war cleric with axes and stabs and shit. They also added Daisy, the substitute character from FE4. There's a rebalance. I get the two rebalances mixed up, so because it's Forseti's cut and the other one I can't remember off the top of my head. But there's two Thracia rebalances. I get them mixed up, but one of them like changed it so that weapons are the main, like, character stats cap at 10, and then weapons are like pretty extreme in terms of the weapon stats and the weapon bonuses and stuff. So it's less about your character stats and more about what equipment they have. Very Final Fantasy Tactics coded in that way. Radiant Dawn, GameCube game. Much harder to alter than the GBA stuff. We've got rebalances of Radiant Dawn. 2 of them currently in the works. One of them changes all the proc-based skills to be cooldown-based. Removes RNG, crits are cooldown-based. Cool stuff like that. Fates has a ton of rebalances. I mean, people have rebuilt Shadow Dragon in Fates. And there's a group rebuilding Awakening in Fates. I don't know. I just think, like, just saying that your, like, generic FE7 rebalance is the perfect... It just feels disrespectful. It really does. To all of the, like, amazing work done by the ROM hacking community. And that's not meant to be shade on the rebalance. I'm sure for people who, like, really want, I'm sure for people who, like, really want to play an FE7 with, like, tweaks that make it more fun on replay than, like, Hector Hard Mode is, right? Then I'm sure it's a fine experience, right? Like, there's obviously an audience for it. You don't have to make the perfect thing for people to like it. But yeah. There's sort of an attitude, just from, you know, discussions with, like, hackers, of, like, I made the most basic-ass changes to a fundamentally flawed 20-year-old game. Therefore, I'm a genius game designer. Like, the joke that people make is like, you know, I took Sacred Stones Chapter 5X and added a breakable wall. I'm a genius game designer. And it's like, you know, these games are old and they have issues. Every single Fire Emblem has, like, obvious issues that you can point to. And, like, most of the community will agree on at least some of those obvious issues. And, like, when I say obvious issues, I don't mean things that I personally have a problem with. I mean things that are, like, generally held up by, like, most people as, like, oh, what was the logic behind it? Like, you know, I've got a ton of issues with FE7, but rather than those being, like, obvious issues that everyone agrees on, I think the things I would point to for, like, oh, things that need to be fixed, right, are... Why can Nino die in Battle Before Dawn before you reach her? Because of the 3% crit, right? Like, that's a thing that needs to be fixed. But, like, someone giving Nino 4 more luck doesn't make them a genius game designer. It means that, like, they've played FE7, and they know the problems with Battle Before Dawn, right? You know, someone adding a breakable wall to Chapter 5X doesn't make them yeah, the FE8 spiral, yeah. Change Meg to be usable. Apparently in... Oh, what the fuck is the game? Because there's one where Meg is, like, top tier. I'm not even joking. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the name of it. FE10 Exalted. Meg is top tier. Anyway, again, this isn't meant to be, like, beef or anything. It just, I don't know. Didn't need to say it was perfect. I mean, like, I get that that's, like, part of the YouTuber clickbaity thing. It does rub me the wrong way as someone who has, like, a great reverence and respect for the ROM hacking community. Especially because, like, I watched one of his videos about, like, other Pokemon ROM hacks, right? Where he was recommending, like, a ton of other Pokemon ROM hacks. And it went over the idea of, like, the importance of the ROM hacking community in the Pokemon ROM hacking community, and why, like, one of the issues he has with, I think it's Crystal Clear is the hack that, has, like, a lot of just sort of, I guess, elitism over the rest of the ROM hacking community, like, isn't open source, is kind of, like, positions itself as better than Pokemon ROM hacks in general and whatnot. And it's like, you know, you clearly understand that it's a communal effort. It's, you know, everyone sort of building off of each other and whatnot. And so to make this thing that's just kind of FE7 the way that you want it, and then present it as like a major achievement in ROM hacking, again, it feels disrespectful to, like, you know, the minds behind, like, figuring out how to put capture in Sacred Stones, or, like, how to make proc skills in Radiant Dawn cooldown based. Good job, Freedom Fry. We finally caught them. And now answer without evasiveness. What misdeed are you carrying out? Miss Deity says, we're guiding the Pokemon world towards a great light, but ignorant people like you do not stop persecuting us and punishing our investigations. Clodsire! No, they're gonna torture Clodsire! Its organs may be worth it! Oh no, who knows what they'll do with Clodsire? They won't get away with this. It's time to deploy my special technique. No, Malia, don't be stupid. That Pokemon is very poisonous. Are you coming with me, little Pokemon? Coochie coochie coo! Ah, Medre! This has been filled with poisonous particles. I'm having a hard time breathing. Let's take Malia and get out of here, Freedom Fry. Are you okay, Malia? You were right next to the toxic explosion. Oh, they sting me a lot. My little eyes. I have some eye drops in my bag. I'll see what I can do. Damn Pokemon. They didn't warn us it would be so dangerous to get close. Less complaints, you guys. At least you're wearing masks. Ah, there you are. The boss has given us orders to immediately withdraw from the area. It seems Captain Morlow's guard has arrived from the Profane Village. They're making a huge raid and interrogating all the villagers. My god, I hope the captain doesn't hurt those poor villagers. I think this whole Team Azoth thing is getting on her nerves a little. If any of us could go to the Profane Village and explain that they are looking in the wrong place. Are you in charge, Freedom Fry? Please don't let anything bad happen to the villagers as much as possible. Wouldn't be fair. Oh, it's locked on speed up again. We only have this building left to search. Look carefully, everyone. Every corner in search of those evildoers. Freedom Fry, I advise you leave this village as soon as possible. The atmosphere is gonna get a bit hot. How? These villagers are innocent? Freedom Fry, we strongly suspect that you are helping Team Azoth hide. Numerous clues and testimonies. We have found them, monsieur. They were hiding upstairs. They offered us a lot of money in exchange for sheltering them. We didn't know anything else. Yes, we welcome all types of travelers here. We never ask questions. Pretty strange excuses. I only see a bunch of insurrectionists plotting against the king. Merlot, what do you have to say about that, Freedom Fry? You've supported the wrong people. On second thought, I should have put your name on our list of suspicions a long time ago, Freedom Fry. After all, you are from Paldea, our rival region. Are you collaborating with our enemies to destroy us? I'm afraid your Poketours have to begin interrupted. I'm going to arrest you. You bumped the speed up key in the middle of the rant. I wasn't touching the keyboard, so I don't think that's what happened. It seems to, like, change to speed up, and I'm not sure when/why, like, how that happens. I don't care if Zombie Elmo loses speed, because it's slow anyway. Oh no! We were so close. Oh, Rock Tomb. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out. Zombie Elmo's, like, nearly dead now. Let's go... Alfred. Kingler has Rock Tomb? Oh, shoot. I guess we go Charlotte then? Pretty bumpin' battle theme. It is pretty epic. Draining Kiss. I think Charlotte can beat Kingler. No, she gets crit! Oh no! Okay, it missed, it missed, it missed, it missed, it missed. Bane's 27. I think Charlotte can beat Kingler. Kingler trits Charlotte, not if she gets crit. Oh, maybe I should make that a Charmeleer? Poison Grass. Oh, this must be Cherubi. Regional Cherubi evolution. The more you resist, the worse it will be. You force me to use my most powerful Pokemon. Yeah, this must be regional Cherubi evolution. Alright. We're gonna pounce. Oh, it's already slow. No! It's got extra sensory candy bar! Okay, we slowed it down. Alfred should be able to outspeed it. Wing attack? Oh my god, is it just super tanky? Rip Alfred. Okay, if it was slower, it was already slower than Candy Bar before we slowed it down. It should be slower than Bane. Alright. Stone Cut. Quick Claw? No! No! It's Mega Drained! Oh, we're fucked! Zombie Elmo? Zombie Elmo the GOAT! Zombie Elmo the GOAT! How? You could be considered high treason! You will answer the highest authorities of Kalos! Are you going to continue offering resistance? They can call reinforcements if necessary to arrest you. Mr. Merlot, please stop! This is a misunderstanding! Sacre bleu, Malia! You're also involved in this situation? I see, so that's what happened. Sorry for this unfortunate mistake, Freedom Fry. The fact that the French people hate Freedom Fry is actually so fucking fitting. How could you doubt a person as upright as Freedom Fry? And what about breaking into their houses of all the poor villagers? It's clear abuse of your authority. Yes, I have already apologized. I've let myself be carried away by fury. A captain of the guard shall not have acted with such recklessness. Sir, a carriage is entering the village.
Eh?
Reinforcements! We don't need them anymore. Tell them they can turn around. Anyway, young people, I need to speak to Mademoiselle Olivier about this. What you have done could have brought you a great danger. But if we accompany our Pokemon, we'll be safe, right? And the evil doers too! Has the professor taught you this valuable lesson? Pokemon are capable of the best, but also the worst. Depends on the heart of the trainer. I beg your pardon again, monsieur, but the carriage is approaching. He's not one of us. But I have prohibited entry of unauthorized vehicles. Who dares defy the rule? Alka. It's Alka. He has come to free us. Silence! Get the villagers under control. Do not get them too rowdy. Let the carriage approach. We will uproot the evil at its roots. Pokeball in hand. A Pokeball in hand. Prepare to rest whoever comes out of there. Is that Alka? Oh, I like your design. Oh, you look so fucking cool. Holy shit. So you're the leader of this Team Azoth mob and one of their behind the revolts? We finally meet. Musketeers arrested. C'est impossible! This Pokemon belong to the elite of my ranks. How let go of me! There will be no second warning. Do you understand me? There will be no second warning. Yo! She just threw them all the way over there! Who is this woman? Leave Team Azoth alone. If you antagonize us again, we will not leave Lord or King with a head. Have they told you anything about the captain's condition? They've taken him home. He'll be able to recover, but he will have to stay in bed for a while. The Alka, her strength did not seem from this world, nor his Pokemon's. I knew something bad would happen. This is all my fault. If we hadn't provoked the wrong people... Don't say that. Those evil ones are to blame. You know, I'll write Professor Olivier. I'm sure with how good a trainer she is, she'll be able to stand up to that little guy. Meanwhile, heading to Norvitur City, our third Lord Regent awaits us. Let's get some gems. Is that a spider Reuniclus? So that is a Paris that has been infected by a Reuniclus. The regional Paris and Parasect in this get infected by the Reuniclus line. It's pretty awesome. Although, I should probably go to the Poke Center since I, got my ass kind of kicked by that cop. Venonat, Loudred, Appleton. Yeah, nothing I'm really interested in here. We got Knockaberry. Why doesn't Freedom Fight just grab the Reuniclus to have a 7th Pokemon? You know, that's a good question. Ooh. What are you? I could trade Charlotte? Cause I have Tinkatuff. Impidimp is Dark Fairy, right? Impidimp is Dark Fairy, right? Impidimp. Yeah, that's the Grimmsnarl guy. Okay. What are your evolution levels, though? 3242 versus Tinkatuff. $24.38. So Impidimp, I think it would be a downgrade because Impidimp evolves later. And like, you know, Grimmsnarl's cool and all. Is Prankster? It's a hidden ability, right? No, Prankster's a regular ability. Prankster is good. When does it learn the screens? Oh, by TM. Cringe game. Oh, it's doing speed up again. Hold on, I'll do the save. Tinkaton's 38. I searched the creator of this hack. They did a non-binary combat helicopter thing 10 years ago. The remake was canceled. It was going to have a transphobic professor. That's disappointing. That being said, 10 years ago is like a long time. I'm in the game dev. Yeah. I get that now. I didn't say Alejandra's message. That is cringe. That is definitely cringe. I don't necessarily want to judge someone for something they did 10 years ago when I don't know anything else, you know? It's Dark Fairy. Yeah, I feel like trading Charlotte would be a downgrade here. Like, this is the first one I've had the Pokemon to train. Or to trade, not train. Because I have a Tinkatuff. Impidimp is the baby form, though, right? Yeah, Impidimp is the baby form. Cause as much as I love Tinkaton, Tinkaton's not like the best Pokemon, but neither really is Grimmsnarl outside of like the competitive niche of like prankster screens and stuff, right? The real person that the professor is based on is transphobic. Who, the Team Flare girl? I didn't know Professor Olivier was like a real person. Professor Olivier. Ravello P. Olivier, 1908 to 1994. Studied in the Hindu monastery. Graduate courses in the Renaissance. Olivier is described as a virulent anti-Semite in Claire Connor's memoir about the time. Oh, that's kind of gross. Yeah, I didn't even know. Fuck it. Olivier's writings on Jews and race mixing became an important part of neo-Nazi culture in the early 21st century. You might have been downplaying things a little bit? I mean, I don't... Look, maybe I'm just not woke enough. But I don't necessarily think that, this professor is based off of this person, because this professor's a girl, and this person's a boy. I think it's just an unfortunate shared last name. But this person seems like a real piece of shit. Holocaust denial, white nationalism, religion anti-Semitism, American conservatism. Like, yeah, obviously disgusting. I do think that perhaps it might be jumping to a bit of a conclusion to assume that the professor having the same last name is meant to be a reference to this rather obscure American professor from the 1900s. Like, it could be a dog whistle, but it feels like a stretch to me. Talking about a remake he canceled. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Olivier. Oh, it's doing the speed up thing again. I think anytime that I alt-tab out... Is tab speed up? It is not. Well, because I'm not alt-tabbing either. Wait, is it tab? No, it's not tab. It's alt. That's interesting. I don't think we do this trade. I think we keep Charlotte. think we want a Moongus either, do we? Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Hidden power, don't really care about that. Oh, do we have to go through here? Shining Cave. Why doesn't Fungus have the tiny metal handle like the old-fashioned Pokeball? You're right, 0 out of 10. I kind of want to get the Claw Pokemon, because we can trade that for a Squirtle. Which would be pretty cool. But I think I have to fish for it? Oh, I have to react to that. Okay. Oh, and it's Chinchou. Oh, but it's level 30. Why is Signal Beam failing? Isn't Signal Beam 100% accurate? Oh, it's got Illuminate, which is the anti-accuracy, right. I forgot. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its 2 antennae. Bright Powder as an ability. Yo, is Alfred ever gonna fucking evolve? Yeah, there we go, Clauncher, okay. Alfred hates you. It's so sad. It is so sad, though. They knock down flying prey by firing compressed water from their massive claws. Imagine Illuminated Nuzlocke. Oh god, that does sound like it would be horrible, yeah. Alright, let's send Candy Bar to the ranch. And then what we do is... What? Oh my god, it's not... Okay, Clawritzer? Clawritzer is the adult form. Fuck me. Level 37! I wanted to tell this lady you smell. Clawritzer's the dad. Damn, I wanted to say you smell to this lady, but I don't want to raise this thing for 8 levels. Candy Bar looks so cool though, like look at this guy. The move pool sucks ass until very late, yeah. Also, of all the things to bring back from Gen 5, the terrible, terrible crystal pushing puzzle, really? We can evolve Lil Freak. We can evolve Lil Freak. Poison Raichu time. Our whole team is so weak to rock, or to ground. Oh, Dios míos! Lil Freak está evolucionando! Oh my god! Look at Lil Freak! That's not French. Look at Lil Freak, though. Big Freak. This thing looks great. You've used your last thunderstorm. He's a big freak now. Oh, it looks like he's a physical attacker. That's interesting. Poison Electric, he dies to any amount of mud. Yeah, but now he's like actually, because he's got evolved stats, I think he's actually like worth running. This is what we have to keep Alfred around for. Like, Alfred is our answer to ground types. definitely physical electric type moment. Hey, at least it's a member of the Pikachu line, because they get Gigavolt Tackle. Bro, one mom with Earthquake and this whole team is cooked! You're right, though! You're right, though! Well, so, no, we have 3... So we have 3 weak to Earthquake, but then we have 2 bug types and a flying type, right? Like, we've got ground resists, too. Grassy Surge Voltorb. Isn't Volt Tackle an egg move? Well, no, it's not Volt Tackle. There's Pikachu's signature move. What is it? There's Pikachu's signature move that's like the physical electric move. 1,000 arrows will kill the Golbat. Oh, this is Kalos. We do have to worry about Zygarde existing. Electric terrain and grassy terrain. Interesting. You're thinking of Wild Charge? Is Wild Charge the Pikachu signature move? Because there's a physical electric move that's Pikachu Raichu's signature move. I just don't remember what it's named. Volt Tackle is a signature move. Gigavolt Tackle is a Z move. So then if it's their signature move, it can't be an egg move. Because what egg would they get it from, right? What a volley of attacks. Alfred! Alfred finally loves me! Alfred finally loves me! Are you an aspirant? Well, if you're going to No Trave City, I'll give you a secret if you defeat me. Right, what's your ability? Poison Touch still, okay. I just didn't know if it changed. Alright, let's go Carfax. Least love-starved Pokemon trainer. Alright, Alfred, come out. Candy bar, come out! Oh my god, the paralysis. Candy bar might not be the GOAT. Candy bar might not be the GOAT. I think Candy bar has finally fallen off. Kricketune is a Musketeer. Yeah, I love the Kricketune Musketeer, but I feel like at this point, you know, he's kind of fallen off, right? It is still Kricketune after all. At least he's fabulous. Yeah. Ooh, Magnet. I think we give Lil Freak the Magnet. Because the thing is, Lil Freak can be our answer to water types. Since we can't really, like, even though we've got the electric type overlap, we can't really answer water types with Carfax because, you know, fire type. So Lil Freak can be our water type answer. I like this approach to caves where instead of every tile being a random encounter, there's dirt patches chasing you down. I think that's a really cool choice. Now, Absol, finish them off.
Ah.
Oh, Mademoiselle Freedom Fry again. There are some... The area of Kalos has been freed from the vermin of Team Azolf. Although as I've learned, your efforts have contributed to this greatly. Tell me, Freedom Fry, as a challenger, is your love for Pokemon unconditional? Yes. I didn't expect anything less. You'll end up developing a great bond with them if you continue on this path. You and I pursue the same thing. Punish those who desecrate and oppress both people and Pokemon. Keep this as a gesture of the potential alliance between us. I have a settlement in Bogedion, south of here. If you need my help, continue fighting Team Azolf and look for me and we will work together. Volt Tackle is only available by breeding Pichu with a Pikachu or Raichu with a light ball. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's just like weird, right? Kind of a weird way for them to learn it. It still has... I really want to bring the Kricketune with us to the Elite Four, but the game's not finished yet, so I can't actually do that. A Maw Frame. What the fuck is a Maw Frame? Metal Claw? I keep forgetting to check the Lens of Truth. There's another weed dealer. Oh, she's gonna heal my Pokemon. I was talking about vanilla. You might have hope for Volt Tackle. There is breeding in this game, so it might still be that way. I'll have to check at the Poké Center, because the move relearner's at the Poké Center. Clink? I already have a steel type. We can just murder you. Wait, this is where I just came from. Uh-oh. I'm going in a circle. ZA, now Pikachu learns Volt Tackle at level 99? That's absurd. Alright, Lil Freak, you're up. Yo, Lil Freak's back sprite is awesome. Thunder Punch. Poison Fang. Sorry, Thievul, but you are dead. Oh, Thievul outspeed, or I guess it must be a speed tie, because we outsped and then it outsped. I just assume Raichu's like one of the fastest Pokemon, so I just assumed I was outspeeding Thievul. Is it floating? Yeah! It's awesome looking. I love Lil Freak. Alright, let's open our crafting. Make some explosive powder. Shockwave? ZA Zygarde is very balanced. I assume it's like super broken. Raichu's not actually fast. I think it's like base speed 95. Really? I thought Raichu was fast. Wait, I was trying to spam run away. I was accidentally spamming attack. Alright, Raichu, come out. Kill this Zubat. PP up. Antidote Zombie Elmo. Freshwater Zombie Elmo. It was on the high end back in Gen 1, but stat inflation. That's a good point. I didn't consider stat inflation. Flame charge for the speed boost. Raichu was 100 speed in 1 to 5 and buffed to 110 in Gen 6. 110's pretty good. Like, it's not Voltorb tier, but I think it's still accurate to say, you know, it's fast, it's gonna outspeed a lot of stuff. I think 110 is a good speed to be at. I'm an automaton. I was built to serve the residents of Navarre City. It's necessary to clarify that although it seems like a living being in appearance, I am only functioning with the energy that comes from electric Pokemon. Alright, Lil Freak. What moves can you remember? Double Kick, Thunder Shock, Quick Attack, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Rock Smash. Hidden Power. Can Zombie Elmo learn a move? Sludge Bomb. I think Sludge Bomb's a good option. Instead of Fury Cutter. Anything faster than Garchomp is good. Yeah. I mean, it's not like Raichu is like the Garchomp killer, obviously, but you know, in terms of speed tiers and stuff, right? Psychic sounds like it's left over from Alolan Raichu. Yeah, this one is a, you know, because this one is a, physical attacker, even as a coverage move, that's not really necessary, you know? Bastion's closed. Haven't you heard? The city regent passed away last week. Why don't you stop by the Navarre Academy so they can guide you on how to continue? We were very saddened by what happened, Mademoiselle Olivier. Freedom Fry. We have encountered an unfortunate event. The regent of this city, Sapin, died last week due to a fire in his workshop. It seems you tried to experiment with something, but the result was catastrophic. It is a problem not only because you can't get your third medal now, but also because I need the Regent's help to investigate the artifact we stole from Chateau Rosillian. It's left me in a blank spot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the fucking creep. It's Lanto. And the young attractive girl, Freedom Fry. I'm sorry for your loss, Mademoiselle Olivier. I understand that the Regent Sapin was as alchemist and mentor and a great friend. If you need a handkerchief to wipe your tears, I am at your complete disposal. My emotions are perfectly controlled, monsieur. What are you doing here? You won't find any trace of wine or more compulsive liquors and flasks. What an ingenious language of yours. I was just coming to finalize the details of my next donation to the Academy, which of course will be $1 million. Everything is to provide a beacon of knowledge and sufficient resources. By the way, the new director of the Academy is Alchemist Wolfram. Ask for it in his office. He has to speak with you and solve the issue of the third medal so that his gifted student can continue on his path as Pokemon trainer. The Alchemist Wolfram. Wasn't there something more useless to fill the director's vacancy? I don't have the day to refute the questionable decisions. Let's go to his office and talk to him, Freedom Fry. I have to return to my humble abode, but I insist if you ever need anything, you have a friend in me. Don't be afraid to ask me for anything. Oh, the town crier is here. Let it be known, a Porygon caused a terrible wave of epilepsy this morning. I understand that reference. It's the anime. Oh, right. I should probably check what Pokemon are here, right? Meowth. Yeah, no, not really. Not really anything I'm interested in. Wait, I thought he wanted me to meet me to figure out the medal. Or is he meeting me somewhere else? The Creepazoid. Wattrel. It wasn't Pikachu Porygon, it was Pikachu hitting the missiles. Yeah, Porygon died for Pikachu's sins. Hashtag free Porygon. Oh right, I forgot to check what that thing I picked up was. The Maw Frame. Oh, it's like a bite booster. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna get Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Where's Doofus? The Ice-type Bidoof. I want Ice Punch too. Let's get the Ice-type Bidoof. Hashtag Porygon did nothing wrong. Uncancel culture Porygon. Maw Frame plus Strong Jaw equals Annihilation. Yo, I didn't even think of that. I was just thinking like, oh, it's cool that they have like a bite boosting item. Kind of like Boxing Glove for punch boosting item. I don't believe in private property, so you can expropriate it from me. The world is not ready for Max Frame Dracovish. That's gonna be the Gen 10 power creep. Just wait until Gen 12. Max Frame Dracovish is gonna be barely UU. Maw Frame means no choice scarf, let's be real for a second. Didn't sometimes people run Band instead of Scarf? I guess Band would be better anyway, because it's a bigger boost. The Regent Sapin was not only a beautiful person, but the most talented alchemist who ever walked the face of the earth. So the new director, I'll do everything in my power to continue his legacy. Did you know that you were the student I was most proud of, along with the classmate of yours, Nubia? The last that I heard about Nubia, she joined Team Azoth. Everything of pride without doubt. He called us for something, I think. Oui. I have an important message for you to take care of. As you already know, the Regent died in a fire at the devastated workshop in Stormhill. The fact is that we need someone to enter that unfortunate laboratory and recover the documents about their latest research. The workshop door is closed and we do not want to break it down so as to not compress the delicate structure. You have a key, right? The professor's latest investigations were of a personal nature, you know? I don't know if the academy she gets paws in. She'll be rewarded if she brings me those documents. Her 3 disciples will receive medals of the city and with honors. We have to jump through hoops to continue, Freedom Fry. You go ahead. I will give you this key into the workshop on Stormhill, which is south of the city. Iron Fist is a 20% buff and still can't stack with boxing gloves. Wait, it doesn't stack with boxing gloves? That's so bad. Is that slacking? No, that's Barboach. Sticky web? Yeah, you just web and then band. Yo, Volbeat outspeeds Lil Freak! Maybe Little Freak's slower than regular Raichu, because I don't think Volbeat should outspeed Raichu under any circumstances. Oh, you fucking screen peeker! Dracovish only goes banned in Sticky Web, otherwise it's Scarf. Yeah. Web is certainly an archetype. Yo, it's got Draining Kiss now. Alright, let's Metal Claw! Damn, those might be not very effective attacks, but we are still taking quite a lot of damage. What's response focus? Oh, that's the mirror shot. That's mirror shot. Web is so good it made people consider using Ariados, right? Flash cannon? Oh, I thought that was mirror shot, because like the reflection. Why are you uproaring? Quatrell, why are you uproaring? Is that poison sting? Oh, cross poison. If he's a physical attacker, we give Lilfree cross poison instead of Electro Ball, I think. For like, you know, the off chance that it comes up. Cross poison doubles damage on poison targets. Yeah. Or no, not cross poison. Well, Venoshock does. Cross poison is the crit rate one. Wait, so but Venoshock is special. So what move is this then? Or is Venoshock physical and I just didn't realize it? Oh, we could get Durant here? What is that thing in between Magmar and Magby? Porygon! Regional Steampunk Porygon. Yo, it's got Recover too. The last thing I need is another Ground Weak Pokemon. Oh wait, no! I wanted to catch you. Hi, Silver. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this Magmar! Magmar, please! Oh my goodness gracious. This Magmar is kind of... Yeah, I'm losing to a wild fucking Magmar! It's so absurd! Magmar has really good stats for this point in the game. If I didn't have a fire-type starter, I would probably consider adding it to my team temporarily. But, like, you gotta keep your starter on your team, right? Especially because they get megas. And I don't really need 2 fire types. But, chat, you really didn't cook by choosing Fennekin, because Fire Electric is a very bad typing. Kaboom skis! It was more like why the poke. Yeah. No, I know you were explaining why. I was just saying, like, carrying on from that. Like, I was trying to play off of, you know? If that makes sense. Here you are, Porygon. Okay, Zombie Elmo. Spore. Signal Beam. Great Ball. Oh my, the fact it defaults back to attack, that's what happened last time too, is I was spamming because I wanted to throw the ball again. And it defaults back to attack. That's actually so obnoxious. Seems the intruder has beaten us to it. Hey you can stop what you're doing. Stay very still. It's an automaton. Forgive my presence if it has alarmed you, please. I do not represent a threat. This is my house and I'm just putting my father's documents in order. What exactly are you, an automaton? My name is F3. I was born in this workshop. After the fire, I've been left alone, but I have very skillful hands to continue my father's work. Says McAfee. I have never seen an automaton so developed. I was born as a mere assistance tool that helped my father with simple tasks. But little by little, more complexity was added to my mechanical brain and more advanced manufacturing. So F3, I'm guessing, is going to be the gym leader, and it'll be an electric type. I see. Master Sapine always regretted not having married and left children. I imagine that you helped him cope with that emotional emptiness, and you've been locked up here all this time? I have been locked up, yes, but not alone. Rattata! The local Pokemon have been great friends. Thanks to your company, I've been able to understand in a short period of time how important they are for our world. Pokemon also obsessed my father in his last few months. What do you mean? He believed that the essence of life and death resided in Pokemon. He spent long nights studying them without causing the slightest harm, of course. I see, I was still immersed in that investigation. It's a shame he's gone. Bring an artifact with me that he would have liked to study. The investigation caused him great stress and exhaustion. I think that at his last moments he felt very calm. What you describe as the opposite of feeling calm. Isn't that right? I beg your pardon. I'm still learning a complex range of human emotions. Look, F3, we have come because the Norbert Academy wants to get a hold of the reports of the latest research that's happened. You know them closely. Do you think it would be prudent? There are some important discoveries that we could use to redirect the course of history. If the alchemists of the Academy do not harbor nefarious intentions, I consider my father would have agreed to share his findings. They seem quite interested. That makes me nervous, which is not the typical investigation from which they can turns to electricity. You allow me, I can go myself to deliver the documents to the director of the Academy. You have opened the door to the outside world, and for now I have a certain curiosity. So yeah, this is going to be an electric-type gym leader, I'm assuming. F3, like the robot gym leader. Accompany him, Freedom Fry. I have to stay to recover certain Sepin's personal belongings. electrical capacitor. And a recipe. Okay, can we get the Porygon? We have to leave and come back. Alright, let's craft more explosive powder. But yeah, defaulting to battle instead of the cursor remembering what your last thing was is pretty annoying. Weakness policy, nice, nice. Okay, what did the lever do then? It didn't open that darn door, that's for darn sure. Huh. Didn't seem to impact anything down there. Alright, let's at least fight you. Alright, Candy Bar, you can come out. I wanted a Chespin. Chespin would have been cool. I mean, I love Chespin. That's why I added a smiley face next to Ugly Boy, in order to show, like, it's not an insult. I think Chespin's a beautiful little Ugly Boy. Maybe Lil Freak will have a better time escaping because of the speed. Okay, Punky gone. Signal beam. Premium ball. Spore. Signal beam. Third time's the charm. I just need to make sure not to accidentally attack it again, because like the cursor memory is not the same as vanilla Pokemon. Okay, we can attack now. We can attack now because it's spamming recover. And then we spore it. Candy Bar gets Sticky Web! It's entirely capable of averting itself entirely back to its program data in order to enter cyberspace. So it's just using the vanilla Porygon. It's just using the vanilla Porygon Pokedex description, and that does not feel like it fits the time period. I need to investigate Punkygon's evolution levels before I decide if it's going to our team or not. So much color, so much light. We are privileged to have so much of this wonderful substance. Candy Bar is gonna carry us all game now. How many Pokemon coexist in this world? Hundreds? Thousands? If I can become a partner with one, a trainer like you... You know everything about Pokemon, right, Freedom Fry? If at any time I have any questions, will you help me? For example, how many resistance does electric type have? Electric resists flying and electric, so 2. Oh, it might also be steel, I don't remember. Either way, let's go back here. Goes to Porygon 2 at level 30. So with 1 level it'll evolve. There's no Porygon Z though. Let's get it a level. Goodbye, Poison Rat. Yeah, steel is also resisted by electric. Damn. I'm a fake fan. Oh, shit! My masters will not forget this favor, Master Wolfram. Team Azoth takes control in position for you as Chief Alchemist. I hope so. It took me a long time to get those damn documents. So they are evil. Hello, Freedom Fry. The Alchemist Wolfram has trapped me in this spider's web. I suspect to deprive me of my freedom. I think his intentions are hostile, but I'm not completely sure. What's your opinion on that? You just got me into a lot of trouble. I had to sell the sap and documents to Team Azoth and my life would be solved forever, but now you don't leave me any other way out. I have to ensure your silence. Poison Jab. Die, Ariados. Araquanid. Punkygon! Yo, we acquired Water Bubble. Okay, that wasn't that great, TBH. This is bad. This is bad, y'all. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Alright, Carfax. Araquanid has great special defense. Yeah, but I didn't really... I guess I could have gone with Alfred. Because Alfred's got the flying type. Is Galvantula actually fast, or is Carfax just slow? You only defeated me because I was nervous. For the record, I'll kick you 1,000 times and everything. How could you betray us, Alchemist Wolfram? You've just stayed in the name of this ancient institution forever. You are a shame for all alchemists. I say more for the human species. I'm sorry, I'm just over in debt. Team Azoth has paid me immense amount of money for the documents, and I needed it if I wanted to keep my legs. I'm very happy, and I see you very happy and full of happiness, Mr. Director. You may be comforted to know that humans tend to place an exaggerated importance on money, from what I have been able to study. As for losing your legs, know that you have 2 additional limbs. Does comfort me a little. What a wise automaton! Less talking and walking. I'm going to make sure that justice looks like the deepest dungeon for you. Oh, we're not going to understand each other. Someone as good as a family as me can't end up in unhealthy conditions. Smoke bomb! Coward, miserable Rattata. If that Team Azoth has obtained documents, I fear we have compromised my father's investigation. It's my fault, F3. I should have been more cautious, but I swear on my honor that I will not allow that knowledge to be used for evil. It's my responsibility to use the newly acquired freedom for something useful. Try to be a worthy successor and unravel the secrets of Pokemon Harbor, but first, there's something else I want for you. I can temporarily fill the position of Regent so you can get the Metal Freedom Fry, as long as you formalize the condition of meeting in combat. What did you discover, and why does Team Azoth crave it so much? I have to follow your path and find out, because now I am also a master alchemist. I'm going to have to take a desperate measure, of which I will not be proud. That idiot Monsieur Lanto seems willing to give us a hand after all. I'll have to meet with him and see if I can get some money out of him without giving him too much information. As for you, good luck in that Pokemon Bastion. I suspect the automaton will be full of surprises. So I think, okay, so here's my question, right? What if lying to him was actually good? Wait. That's the ability swapper. I don't think that's hidden abilities, though. That's just regular abilities, so we can't get Regenerator. Life and Death, that's Rallyman's skill. I want to level Punkymon up to at least evolve it, so I can compare it to Lil Freak. But I have a feeling Lil Freak is better, just because Porygon 2 is like a defensive Pokemon. And like a defensive normal electric type doesn't seem stellar. We get Bright Powder. Special Bolt. It's special attack, then Bolt for... So the special attack is Porygon Z, if I remember correctly. Ooh, but Punkygon 2 looks cool at least. Like, that's a cool looking bird. Porygon Z at level 50? It has a plus special attack nature. That's actually pretty baller. Gen 5 behavior. Check out the ranch. $80 physical attack. 75 speed. This thing's a middle stage, and it's already almost as strong as, Little Freak. I think Punkygon's on the team. I think Punkygon's on the team. That being said, if we've got an electric type, I think we bring Bane. Normal electric Haxorus. Because of the level 50 Evo? Yeah, I guess. Just a little bit of grinding. Let's put on speed up. It's got Volt Absorb. Alright, Bane, time to evolve. Yo! That outline for Marowak Okay, what the fuck is it gonna look like? Yo! Is that a fucking Steelix? As its, like, helmet? Wait, is it gonna be a steel type now? Wait, it had an Onyx helmet! And now it's a Steelix helmet! And so it's got the Steelix head as its helmet. And it's wielding a Steelix like a club. Like the body is like its club. Yo, the ground gem regenerates? What? It regenerates like the Gen 9 consumable items do. Yo, wait. Well, then we just need to buy every gem. Like, one of every gem. If they regenerate? I don't even need to, like, worry. I'll get, like, a couple so I can give, like, multiples or whatever, right? Removing items is cringe. I agree for the most part, but berries and gems, I agree for like the expensive or rare items, but berries and gems, like these are 200 Poké Dollars, right? I think berries and gems should be removed on consumption. That's true, they're way too cheap. For, like, the best items in the fucking game, you paid 200 for infinite of them. Like, congratulations, I just bought every Z crystal. Spamming air balloon. Oh, right! Whenever I get air balloon, it's gonna be awesome. It's Arvis's dog. Yo, Fire Emblem 4 remake confirmed? Flying Gem Acrobat. Oh my god, Flying Gem Acrobatics is gonna be ridiculous now. What do you think of the electric barriers? I think I'm about to have an electric barrier. Dual wing beat. And we go stone toss? Or stone cut, whatever it is. Why are you agilitying, Watrell? Whatever, you're dead. I hate losing. Oh, this is a neat puzzle. Okay, we go candy bar. Well, I think I just killed candy bar. No, candy bar lives. And we go Zombie Elmo. Oh, that's Stone Axe. Okay. Stone Cutter is Stone Axe. Okay. But it's not setting up Stealth Rocks. Alright, so we super potion everyone up. I'm a metaphorical final barrier before the fight against the region. I will test you like never before. Oh shit, Electric has Levitate. No weaknesses. Alright, we got you now. You stupid eel. Alright, so we're gonna have a harder fight because I turned on those 2 power supplies, but I believe Hello again, Freedom Fry. I thought it would be difficult for me to adapt to my new situation, but connecting with Pokemon Team has made it a very easy task. There's a gear in my closet that makes me want to make it easy for you, but it would be unwise to obey it. It is my first Pokemon battle, but I've acquired vast knowledge about the subject with everything I've been able to observe. I hope that my skills provoke you. What is that emotion called when you feel like you want to do something with greater intensity? Hunger? Yo! These intro animations all look so cool. Okay, bulldozing belly bolt. That was like fucking nothing. Oh, it had a Shucka Berry. Okay, it missed its muddy water. Sticky web. Brick break. And we go back to Bane. Bulldoze. And now webs are down. I'm assuming Belly Bolt comes out again because of muddy water. So we switch to Zombie Elmo with dry skin. Spore? Parabolic. Oh, God, this Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt is so ridiculously bulky. Oh, and it's got parabolic critical hit! Alright, change to Bane. Immunity to parabolic Alright, switch to Zombie Elmo. Hopefully we absorb some muddy water here. Yes! Okay. Shit, fuck. Alright, Charlotte, you're up. Drain Kiss. Drain Kiss. Alright, Belly Bolt down. Time to see Porygon evolution on the enemy. No, Carfax is fine. Yo! You're not supposed to have that right now! But also this thing's... Okay, raised its strength? That's good. First off with Sweet Kiss. Lava Plume! Yo, it's got Life Orb. Okay. Bulldoze. God damn it. Okay, it hit itself in confusion. We signal beam. And now we recover. Oh, I'm in your fucking head! Critical hit. We go to Carfax. Oh my god. Okay, we got you. We got you, Dingus. Oh, he had another one? I thought that was his ace. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Alright, let's... I saved right before that. I've got a slightly... The Z was level 34. Okay. Do this. Give Charlotte Brick Break instead of Covet. Alright, let's fight F3. I thought I put the wrong one in the front. I meant to put Candy Bar in the front so we could set up sticky webs. Candy Bar's paralyzed now. Okay, Belly Bolt is missing a bunch. Paralyzed. No! Parabolic charge! And the crit. Okay, this kills? That kills. Break. I think it's dead, though. Yeah, Candy Bar's dead. Candy Bar did a good job, though. Candy Bar did a good job, though. We go to Bane. Bulldoze, powered up by the ground gem. That's so little damage. So this will bring out Porygon Z. He got the special attack boost. That's bad. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up there. Okay, hold on. I just need to actually put them in the right order. Okay, we save. We got this. Having to face Porygon Z is pretty unfair though, since it's a level 50 evolution, but we make do. The paralysis, though. Yo, that's some horse shit. He parabolicked his way all the way up. Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, we don't have an anti-paralysis berry. That's unfortunate. Give the bug gem. Alright, I've got a plan. Let's see how this works. So we go sticky web. And then we steal its ground resistance berry. Switch to Bane. Oh my God, really? You fucking... That's actually so cringe. That's actually so cringe. Like, that's ridiculously unlucky that it just, like, it was going for Muddy Water instead of Parabolic Charge. That's so cringe. I liked the optimism. It was all optimistic until it was cringe. You're on the web. If they see the kill on any move, they usually go for random. Yeah, I know. But it seems to also sometimes just be random at times when it shouldn't be, like that. Mudshot did not kill there, but Parabolic Charge did. That actually is upsetting. That's literally right as I'm talking about it too. That's actually upsetting. That's actually quite upsetting. Alright, throw it on the sticky web. Like, there's no reason it should go for Mudshot there. So it seems to just be random for randomness' sake sometimes. And like, again, why is it going for Muddy Water? Its best move is Parabolic Charge. It just does not make sense. The CPU likes to drop speed when you're faster. That is a Gen 3 mechanic, and it's also widely misunderstood. I think it's just picking random moves sometimes, because even if we buy that it's the speed thing with Mudshot, which it isn't, like, to be clear, this is a separate executable not using Gen 3 AI and not modeled on Gen 3, so there's no reason to use Gen 3 AI. And people overestimate how much Gen 3 AI's speed secondary stuff actually impacts move stuff. But even if we accept all of that, it does not explain the Muddy Water. So, like, I think it's just sometimes going for random moves. Problem is, I think even with webs, it's just outspeeding everything. Yeah, this is fucked. Okay, I can't kill Belly Bolt with Bane, because that gives the special attack boost, and things get fucked if I do that. Like, it's completely fucked if I do that. It's the region's first battle. I'll be honest, I hate random AI. Because it screws you over so much, because you can't make accurate predictions, right? It's like how competitive players will talk about how, like, playing versus low ladder is the worst. Oh my god, you fuckface! You fuckface! But competitive players will talk about how playing against low ladder players is incredibly frustrating because they'll make nonsensical moves that you can't predict and, like, just accidentally catch you out by making stupid plays. Now, I am not a competitive player, so I can't, or I mean, like, yeah, I play on Showdown, but I'm not, like, good, you know? So I can't say that's happened to me. Please just go for Parabolic Charge, you dumbass. Thank you! Go bulldoze. It's not even that much damage. It's so cringe. Go for muddy water. Go for muddy water. You should use Lum versus the Para. If you're going to backseat, which you shouldn't, by the way, you should pay attention, because I spent 2 minutes looking for Lum or Percy berries, and I do not have any. This is, again, one of the things that constantly comes up with, oh god, it's boosting itself. Okay, fucking Spore. This is one of the things that constantly comes up with backseating, is, in addition to just, like, you know, I don't want people to backseat, it just being chat often being, like, confident in giving either explicitly bad ideas or ideas that I have already, like, tried and did not solve the issue we were having. Okay, killed me. You would result in a physical boost. So we go Carfax. Flame charge. Light screen actually I think is gonna be good. Belly bolt. Physically or specially bulky, or just both. You have a better physical defense than a special one. Okay. So we will incinerate at you. Fucking... Oh my god, fucking belly bolt. Well, Carfax is dead to Porygon Z, but I can get off Porygon 2 next? Oh, no. Okay, Zombie Elmo, Punkygon, and Charlotte. Or no, Zombie Elmo, Carfax, and Punkygon result in the plus strength from download. So... we still have options, it's just, it's not great. Now what do I do now? Olivier dropped a whole game plan. I mean, I don't want that either, though. I don't want that either, though. Like, I don't like backseating, especially in a strategy game. If I kill with Charlotte here... Porygon Z will get a special attack boost. So we go to Punkygon. Hopefully it's on a Shadow Ball. Charge Aggression. That's Charge Beam. Okay, Signal Beam you. You're dead. Alright. I'm gonna try spamming recover to... Oh god, that's like fucking nothing. Never mind. I was hoping that we could, you know, win off of Life Orb damage. That was clearly a bad idea. I'm pretty sure it still outspeeds almost everything, doesn't it? Yo, Brick Break? Oh, that's fucking nothing. Yeah, we lose. We lose! Fuck! Maybe if I had signal beamed instead, but I don't even know if that would have been enough damage. Stroke is attack, yes. Stroke is attack. Special attack is special attack. It's just a translation issue. This is so stressful. I mean, like, I know I accepted the extra challenge, right? By hitting those switches, but this is something alright, right? Have you tried winning yet? Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Anytime Candy Bar gets Thunder Wave, we just have to reset. Why is it upside down now? There we go. Okay, fixed it. I don't know why it showed up upside down. This is a self-dug hole because of the generators, but even then it's a little bit ludicrous. I mean, what's ludicrous, I think, the most ludicrous thing about it is the randomness. It was Australian mode. You activated Australian mode. I think the randomness is the most frustrating part. Like, Porygon Z, obviously a very, threatening Pokemon, but I think if there was less freaking randomness... Stop fucking thunder waving me. That shit is annoying. A Thunder Wave team when you don't have Lumberry. Like, I get, you know, I have Paralyze Heal, right? But I'm playing without items in battle. No Lum, no, what is it? It's Cherry Berry's Paralysis, I believe. No Lum, no Cherry. Like, it's aggravating. It's so aggravating. And then again, like, why is he muddy watering, right? Like, the randomness, the random element of it all. Alright, now go for Parabolic or we reset. Thank you! The fucking crit. Ungoddamn real. Alright, Zombie Elmo. Oh, fuck off with that one-turn wake-up. Alright. I actually just thought of something, though. Oh, fuck. I spammed A. I just thought of something that I think is actually possibly a game changer. Oh, never mind. I was incorrect. I thought we had the Leech Life TM. We do not have the Leech Life TM. Asleep like a log is a cute way to say it. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, I was planning on ending the stream after this gym. I didn't expect it to be, to take this long. Z being threatening is still very beatable. The AI being stupid isn't. Everything you have that's immune to paralysis gets nuked by Mudshot or Muddy Water. Yeah, like, not having a... Not being able to, like, reliably bait stuff. Because, like, Sticky Web. With Sticky Web, we outspeed the Porygon Z with, Carfox. But I just can't know, like, when it's actually a safe switch-in. And it's not even, like, the traditional times that AI is random, right? And then you have to kill me. And I think we send in Carfax. But the thing is, I don't know which Porygon comes in now. Like, I don't know which Porygon gets baited in by this. Porygon 2 this time. Okay. Alright, let's put up a light screen. And then I guess start spamming Incinerate. It's so fucking bulky. The goddamn critical hit. Oh my god. Okay. Brick break. Training kiss. Has it missed Charge Beam once? Because I don't think it's missed Charge Beam a single fucking time. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, Charge Beam has 50% accuracy. This is some absolute fucking horseshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, the crit? I had him dead. I had him dead off of Charge Beam plus Life Orb damage. I'm actually so fucking tilted. Are you fucking kidding me? A critical hit? Then? My god, no! I have a plan. Wait, okay. I've got a new plan. Okay, so I'm thinking we covet the Eviolite from Porygon or Porygon 2. Because, like, one of them definitely has it, right? They're both tanky, unevolved Pokemon. Is the plan going to Australia? Is it Australian mode? Oh my god. OBS, why? OBS, please! OBS, are you fucking kidding me? So normally the solution to that problem when OBS has that problem, right? Is to close out of OBS and then open it again. However, I can't do that while I'm streaming because, you know, I have to have OBS to stream. Can't spell obstinate without OBS. Fuck you! Holy shit! Fucking paralysis! The static. There's a ton of RNG in this fight. Go for that muddy water again. Go for that muddy water again. Go for that muddy water again. Thank you! Alright, this should pull in Porygon Z. Porygon 2. Oh, I forgot to give the fighting gem to Charlotte. I meant to give a fighting gem to Charlotte, although I think probably leftovers is probably better, so maybe the covet thing was a bad idea to begin with. Never fucking mind. Fuck me, I guess. Let's replace Flame Charge with Fire Punch, because we can always relearn Flame Charge. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I wanted Z to come out so I could punch it. Yo, we outspeed after the sticky web. Okay, that's actually huge. Okay. You're telling me there's a chance. Okay, Life Orb. Punky gone next. I was really hoping for confusion from that. Carfax, I need you to outspeed and I need you to kill with a fire punch.